By God's light, I smite you! talking. Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Welcome. Happy, what is it? Happy Sunday, everybody. Welcome to this month's monthly Sunday Retro Marathon, where I do a 12-hour stream playing, focusing on a retro franchise. We are playing classic Doom today, which I'm really excited about because this is a game that I don't really have to think too much about. I mean, it's Doom, and there are hard levels that do require a lot of strategizing. But you know, it's not like getting ready for a marathon where I'm going to be playing like 7 or 8 platformers, and every platformer has like some differences and everything. It's just Doom. It's just Doom, and I'm happy to play Doom. But welcome everybody. I know it's a bit early for one of my streams on a Sunday afternoon like today, but we're going to be streaming from noon until midnight today. So it's going to be a long day. It's going to be a long day, and I have to say I'm really proud of myself. Really proud of myself. Though some people might roll their eyes at this, but I'm proud of myself, and that's what matters, right? Yesterday I went to the grocery store and I got a whole bunch of food stuff to move away from like all the door dashing and takeout I do, because the last several months I've been doing a lot of door dashing and takeout, and it's expensive. That kind of food is not good for you if you eat a lot of it. And there we go. I'm gonna eat some garbage right now. I got a whole bunch of like stuff that I could do meal prep for, and breakfast and lunch. I like prepared my own stuff. I had a little breakfast sausage with eggs this morning, and then I had a very nice deli sandwich just a bit ago with a pickle, and it was really nice. I'm very, very proud of myself. It's not complicated, but it's you know, lifestyle steps, right? So I'll eat that cooking a little bit, but welcome everyone. I hope everyone's having a good day. I'm gonna go ahead and scroll up to the beginning of the chat. Let's see. Melchior coming in first. Let me do a shout out for Melchior. Melchior has started streaming recently. They did their first stream earlier this week, a beginning to end playthrough of Chrono Trigger on Chrono Trigger's 30th anniversary. Yeah, if you want to feel old, Chrono Trigger is now 30 years old. And Melchior was also playing some Super Mario World yesterday, which I was able to watch a good bit of that. So y'all please check out Melchior. Melchior is one of my best mods, really strong supporter of the stream, and chances are if you're a streamer friend, you've gotten a shout out from Melchior. So please check Melchior out if you haven't. All right, Melchior's first. I don't have to update that. Next we have Rocker, and we got Suki. Hi Suki, hi Rocker, hi Melchior. Melchior coming in with a 345 stream streak. Oh my goodness. That's we're almost to that 365, which technically that means Melchior has been maintaining this streak for over a year now, since, you know, I believe it or not, I don't stream every day. I don't want to stream every day. I actually want to get back to not streaming on Sundays all that often, but we have quite a queue with some special requests, and I'm gonna have to get through those first, because I'd rather honor that stuff than, you know, just let it, you know, take forever to get fulfilled, you know. But hi Suki, hi Rocker, hi Sword Saint. Sword Saint's third. Welcome. Sword Saint was playing some Rebirth yesterday. I got to watch that. Though I did not get to see the part where Sword Saint came across a certain famous Final Fantasy samurai goofball. But welcome Sword Saint. I hope you're having a good day. Rocker, oh, you have Dark Ages pre-ordered. Do you think you might stream that, Rocker? Because I'm really curious about it, but I still haven't played Eternal, and I feel since the new Doom games are a bit more story focused, I feel I should probably play Eternal first. Though I've heard that Eternal kind of goes off the rails with the story. I've heard little things there. Nobody tell me what happens in Eternal, because I really want to see what happens with Dr. Samuel Hayden, and I have intentionally stayed away from stuff about him because he was such a fucking cool character in Doom 2016. Hi Pizza Maid, happy Sunday. Pizza Maid's been playing the original Phantasy Star. I didn't get to see her first Phantasy Star the other day because I was streaming Dark Souls. But I'm so excited that she gets to play the OG game. That's so exciting. Alyssa's adventure to take down King Lasik is amazing, and it's so incredible. Like, you know, when you think about how old that game is, when it came out just a few months after the original Final Fantasy, and it focuses on a character like Alyssa, it's just such a groundbreaking game that I think doesn't get the attention it deserves. You know, Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest kind of overshadow it. Which Dragon Quest I understand from a historical perspective, and I guess Final Fantasy has been a lot more successful as a franchise. I mean, it has been, but you know, Phantasy Star 1 is one of those milestone games. Excuse me. That's right, Pizza Maid's here. Hi Pizza Maid, how are you? Waiting for my idol career to take off? Oh good lord. Oh no, I would be a one-hit wonder if even that. Hey, we got Beast Hunter and Bimic. Hi, Beast Hunter. Hi, Bimic's giving me. Bimic was the cookie person. Hi, Bimic. Since it's a long day, you need cookies and drinks. That's true. That's true. But hi, Bimic. Hi, Beast Hunter. We have Kron here as well. And, oh, Adam Admore is here. Hey, Adam, how are you? Y'all be sure to check out Adam. Adam's a really cool retro streamer. He's done a lot of shmups, platformers, and so forth. And just oversaw this really cool golf tournament. It's that Neo Geo golf game with the dude with the beard. Like this most magnificent looking like male specimen of in this golf game. I'm trying to remember the name of the game though. It's weird. I love golf. I like to play golf in real life when I can. I don't play it often because I don't have that much money. I normally go whenever people invite me, but Adam's really cool. Y'all should definitely check out Adam. Adam, how are you? We got Mega Man Dragonoid here as well. Zero Elect, what's going on, Zero? How are you? No, I'm what I'm doing today, Sword Saint, I'm just focusing on classic Doom. So I'm gonna play through all 4 episodes of Doom 1. And then with whatever time we have left, I'm going to play through Doom as much as I can of Doom 2. I am not going to complete Doom 2 today. That's not going to happen. I played through Doom 1 recently, a few months ago, so Doom 1 is pretty fresh in my head. But I haven't done a full playthrough of Doom 2 in a few years. So I don't expect to finish Doom 2 today. But we should get to Doom 2. But yeah, I'm not doing Neo Turf Masters. That's it. It's such an amazing golf game. But you know, there are some good golf games out there, but that one, I haven't played it. I've only watched people stream it and stuff, but it looks really magnificent. I am doing, okay, so everything I'm doing with Doom today, I'm running this on ZDoom. I know some people could say, why are you not running GZ Doom? I feel ZDoom does a better job of emulating Doom 1, or just classic Doom without having to change up a bunch of settings. I would rather play Doom, you know, the way people would play it in the 90s, and I think ZDoom does the better job of that. But yeah, it's gonna be essentially Ultimate Doom, all 4 episodes, and then Doom 2. Yeah, Doom 2. I'm super familiar with like the first maybe 8 levels, and like the last levels I'm also pretty familiar with, but it's like the mid levels, which are generally considered like the worst levels of Doom 2, or the mid levels. Those I haven't played through those in like forever. You think? Yeah, I have that. I've played around with it a little bit, and I've been pretty impressed with how that new release of Doom 1 and 2 handles everything. ZDoom handles Voxius better than GZ Doom. See, I used to make levels in Heretic, and I don't know. I always made stuff like in ZDoom, and I never like swapped over to GZ Doom. I should go back and finish my Heretic levels at some point. I think, if I remember correctly, I was working on making an entire episode of Heretic, and I was bringing in sprites from Doom and Hexen and even some Wolfenstein stuff. And I know I have like the first maybe 4 levels completely finished. But like some of the other levels are just like barely started, and I don't know. I should finish that at some point. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Welcome in. I hope everyone's having a good day. Thunder Drummer, thank you for that 115 stream streak. Thank you, friend. Y'all please check out my buddy Thunder Drummer. Thunder's a great friend of the stream, and does a lot of RPG content. Really good guy. Thunder, next I'm just letting you know, I've got points for some more mask redeems, just so you know. All right, well, we're gonna get started with this. This is gonna be a big 12-hour stream today. I'll be taking a couple breaks throughout the stream, just because, you know, you shouldn't sit down at a computer for 12 hours and not move. I couldn't do that if I wanted to anyway, though. The corgis would revolt. In fact, one of them's grumbling at me right now. Oh, I'm just letting you know I have a bunch of points for some mask redeems. I know, right? Zero. I will sometimes do like my Final Fantasy VI stream the other day was almost a 9-hour stream. I didn't take a single break like during that stream because I didn't expect it to go on for as long as it did. And then whenever I ended the stream and I stood up, my body just kind of said no. It was just like, what is this movement? You can't move. Why are you trying to move? But I was happy where I got. We took out 7 of the 8 dragons. So so next time I do 6, I just have the 1 dragon left, then the Kaiser, then the Soul Shrine. I totally forgot that Omega weapon is also in the post game FF6 stuff. You have to go back into the Dragon's Den after killing Kaiser Dragon, and you have to go through the whole dungeon again. And then when you get to where Kaiser Dragon would be, there's Omega weapon. I absolutely forgot about that until I was looking at some stuff the other day, and I'm like, oh god, that's right. There's Omega weapon. So we'll have to kill him too. But yeah, so we're gonna get started. I do want to bring up my new stream schedule for the week. We've got a lot going on. I actually am taking a day off this week. So here's the stream schedule, and that's what happens to me whenever y'all feed me too many cookies. I get very, very plump. All right, so this is the stream schedule for this coming week, everyone. Tomorrow, for Retro Monday at 5 p.m., we're going to continue our exploration of the TurboGrafx 16 Mini. The TG16 console is one of the coolest things out of like the early generations of gaming, and it's kind of amazing that like 30 plus years later, it's still kind of an obscure system. I mean, it wasn't successful in North America, and I do think retro gamers are a lot more aware of it. I mean, if anything, go look at the prices of TurboGrafx 16 games. It's kind of shocking how much some of them go for. But we're going to continue our playthrough of just kind of sampling the TG16 mini games tomorrow. What was the last one I got to? I think it was JJ and Jeff, which was really strange. What are we? I'm trying to remember some of the ones that we're going to be going into tomorrow. I think we're going to be playing Kadash and maybe Parasol Stars. Anyway, we're going to be doing more TG16 stuff tomorrow, which I'm really excited about. Tuesday, no stream. I refuse. No stream. I have a whole bunch of highlights I have to continue backing up on Tuesday, so I'm not streaming on Tuesday. Tuesday is actually a remote work day for me too. I'm sure I'll be visiting other streamer friends on Twitch, but I'm not streaming on Tuesday. I'm not doing anything on Tuesday, content creation wise. On Wednesday, no stream either, but we are having our weekly Discord movie night. And we're going to continue with some anime, which here's the Discord if any of you would like to join it if you're not in it. This week we're watching 90s anime based on SNK fighting games. We're going to watch the Fatal Fury motion picture anime, which I've seen before and I remember being pretty bad. And we're also going to watch another one called Voltage Fighter Go Kaiser, which is, I can say that one is definitely really bad because I still own my VHS copies of that, and I watch it every couple of 5 or 6 years just to bask in the glory of how terrible it is. One of the characters in the English dub of Voltage Fighter Go Kaiser is voiced by an anime dub actress who used to go by the name of Apollo Smile. I only learned the other day that Apollo Smile is the English voice of Ula from Space Channel 5, which kind of floored me. If you were into anime, like Western anime, well, if you were, I guess a Western fan of anime, like in the mid to late 90s, maybe early 2000s, you probably might remember Apollo Smile. But we're gonna watch those on Wednesday. And then we're gonna go back to like watch some actual like real movies. Like I want to watch. This is really bizarre, but I want to watch The Firm with Tom Cruise and Wilford Brimley. It's been like clips from it have been popping up in my YouTube. I think because Gene Hackman recently passed away, and I've never seen The Firm, but I love Wilford Brimley. I love Wilford Brimley. I have a picture, a signed picture of Wilford Brimley on a mantle with a bunch of family photos. And it doesn't feel at all strange to me because I love Wilford Brimley. I'm here to talk about diabetes. I'm here to talk about Quaker Oats. You should be eating your Quaker Oats every day. Make sure you get your diabetes supplies from Liberty Medical. I used to get so excited when his Liberty Medical commercials would come on. My grandmother hated them. She's just like, I like Wilford Brimley, but I hate these commercials. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Bimic. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Like, I'll make jokes about how Wilford Brimley says it, but like the actual disease itself is pretty rotten. My daughter is a type 1 diabetic. She was diagnosed a long time ago, and it's kind of a struggle at times, especially trying to get a kid to get used to that kind of stuff. But I'm sorry to hear that. It's been a bit of a change, but hey, lost a bunch of weight because of those changes. Yeah, well, that's good. That's good, and my understanding of it, I can only talk about it from like a secondhand perspective. But that, as long as you manage it with, eating habits, exercising, and that kind of stuff, and, whatever medication your doctor's telling you to take, is that it's pretty manageable. So, I have several, I don't want to say they're friends, but I have like a lot of family members, and a lot of friends of my dad who are like in their 70s and 80s who have it. And hell, my grandfather developed type 2 diabetes. I want to say like in his 70s. He was a World War II veteran, and he lived until about 95. Like he had it, he dealt with it, but he was able to live a very, very long life. A longer life than I want to live. I don't want to get into my 90s. That's just, I don't know. But some people do. You do work out more than, that's awesome. That's awesome. Brimley was only one of like 50. He was one of those dudes who was just born. Yeah, like that's the thing. You go back and you look at like what was that one horror movie with Wilford? We watched it in Discord several months ago. The Thing. Wilford Brimley's like in his late 40s in that movie. And he looks like he's like in his late 60s. It's just one of those guys that looks like he was born looking really, really old. Yeah, Tommy Lee Jones. When you see a movie with Tommy Lee Jones, you can often tell when they have him a bunch of makeup on him. Like I remember with the Men in Black movies, it's just like, well, Tommy Lee Jones looks a lot younger here than he does in some of his other movies. Is he retired from acting? I haven't seen him in forever in anything. Okay, so back to the schedule. Thursday, I'm going to continue with my first ever playthrough of Dark Souls 2 at 5 p.m. Central. I'm still kind of like learning Dark Souls 2. Like I've only streamed it twice. First stream, I really enjoyed it. Second stream, I also really enjoyed it, but that's when I start to really feel the differences between it and some of the other Souls games I've played. So we're going to continue with that on Thursday for Spooky Thursdays. Friday, we should definitely wrap up the post-game content for Final Fantasy VI. Like I said, we basically have the Dragon's Den cleared out. Then we have the Soul Shrine, which is much shorter. And then we have to kind of go back into the Dragon's Den to take out the Omega weapon. I don't have to redo any of the dragons when I go back into the den. They'll all be dead. And I can kind of go directly to where Omega is. So the second journey into the Dragon's Den is going to be much quicker. Saturday for PSO night, we're going to be playing PSO2. If you play PSO2, I don't care if you're low level or not. I'm happy to play with anybody. I'm on ship 2. I don't know what we'll do. We generally just kind of like level grind whenever I do PSO2 stuff. So I might look at like some PSO2 stuff. Maybe look at some content I haven't explored yet and see what we can kind of do. PSO2 is kind of weird in terms of how to do like some of the UQs, because most of the time you can only do them whenever they pop up during the day, which, you know, they only pop up generally about like maybe once every 4 hours. It's a really weird system that Sega has all of that on, and they're not really doing anything with base PSO2 anymore. It's just kind of a zombie game at this point, but it's still really fun. Sunday, next Sunday, another oh, do I have that listed as a monthly Sunday retro marathon. I'm gonna need to edit that. That's not a monthly Sunday retro marathon, but it is a special viewer redeemed stream courtesy of Melchior Stormseeker here. I'm gonna be playing through Donkey Kong Country 2 for the very first time. I've never played it other than the hour I did on stream a few weeks ago. And I really enjoyed what I saw from Donkey Kong Country 2. So I'm looking forward to this. This is the one that everyone says is like the best of the bunch. Donkey Kong Country 2, better than the first one, better than the third one. So I'm curious to see how I'm gonna like it and everything. But yeah, so that's gonna be this coming stream schedule, everybody. Still trying to get through this queue of there is no third one. What's, you know, I'm waiting Melchior for you to put like some kind of game redeem on your channel once you hit affiliate, because when you do, I'm gonna redeem that third game. As a card carrying rare DKC hater, it's probably the best one. Do you dislike rare games in general, Zero, or just the DKC stuff? Because I have to say, I'm not a huge fan of rare in general. I think Battletoads is a fucking terrible game, the NES one. Like I like difficult games, don't get me wrong, and I've beaten Ghosts and Goblins on the NES. I've done practically all the Castlevanias, the Classicvanias deathless anyway. Mega Man games, I've done them practically all deathless. I like hard games, but I hate Battletoads on the NES so much. I actually like some of the other versions of Battletoads. Like, I like the arcade game, I like the Game Boy game. I like the SNES one, which a lot of people don't like, but I hate that NES game with a passion. And, you know, Rare put out a lot of shit on the NES. I think people forget that a lot of those LJN games, which were published by LJN, a lot of them were developed by Rare. But you mislike how they're DKC games. Okay, I see. That's fair. I also think GoldenEye is greatly overrated. I think I say that from kind of a privileged standpoint too, because in the 90s, my parents were always on top of technology, so we had a computer from very early on. I had Doom. I was able to play network games and stuff like that. And, you know, here comes GoldenEye, and all of a sudden, you know, people that were primarily console gamers could finally, like, you know, have like death matches, co-op, and so forth on GoldenEye. I never thought GoldenEye was anything special. Yeah, like the Xbox One Battletoads. I haven't played that one. I haven't played Conkers. I was more of a PlayStation 1 player than an N64 gamer. I famously sold my N64 the year it came out to my computer science teacher that I wanted to do extra credit for. Just because I was really disappointed with the Mortal Kombat trilogy port on N64. And, you know, there was a lot of stuff on PlayStation I wanted. I was excited about Final Fantasy VII that was coming out. I had played Twisted Metal and Resident Evil and really liked those. So I never got to Conquer. I never got to Banjo. I ended up getting a 64 several years later for Castlevania Legacy of Darkness, which I'm a huge fan of the Castlevania 64 games. They are not everyone's cup of tea, and I understand when people act completely revolted by them, but I like them a lot. I like them a lot, but I never really played around with too many of the rare games on there. And hi Hexa Phoenix, welcome back. All right. I think that's that. Before we get started, I'm just going to throw out a link to my social medias. If anybody wants to follow me on Blue Sky, Twitter, Facebook, there's some links. I haven't been super active on anything other than posting like stream updates, just because I still have about 500 streams I have to back up, thanks to this Twitch highlight situation that we're in. But I don't want to dwell on that. I know a lot of streamers have been just ranting and raving about that, and I mention at least once a stream, so I don't want to dwell. So let's go ahead and switch over to some Doom. Oh man, I'm excited. I love this game. All right, so I heard recently that John Romero apparently called Sandy Peterson out over some comments Peterson had made recently. I didn't have a chance to read up on it, but all right, let me know if the volume needs adjusting or anything like that, everyone. Do I want to do this on Hurt Me Plenty or Ultra Violence? You know what? I'm just looking to kind of just go through Doom. I think we'll do this on Hurt Me Plenty. Okay. My controller is not, because I'm going to play this with the controller. I normally do Doom with keyboard and mouse, but with all the streaming stuff I have, it's easier to do it with the controller. It's not acknowledging my controller, so let me do this. This might be all I need to do. Okay. Oh no, I don't like that. That needs to be fixed. Okay, that's shoot. I'm just getting a sense for like the basic controls. This feels okay. Other than like the looking up stuff, I don't like that since that's not in vanilla Doom. And I thought Z Doom disabled that from default. So let me fix that real quick. I don't want that. I think that's all I need to do. Yeah, now okay, now it's like this. Okay. Yeah, I know. I'm not a super fan of Doom with controller. I'm almost always a keyboard and mouse, but I found if I'm trying to stream with my keyboard and mouse and play Doom that way, it just makes handling like all the streaming stuff really awkward. So we're gonna just go ahead and restart this. Okay. That's true, Rocker. Yeah. Yeah. Now it looks fine. Does the resolution look okay? Do I need to try to go for a 4:3 resolution here, or does this look fine to everybody? Hey, it's Eli. Hi. How are you? It looks like it's running fine in OBS. I have a little bit of choppiness on the monitor that I'm actually looking at to play. Oops. Hello. Yeah, shout out. Thank you for shouting out. It's Eli. Eli, how are you? You know, eventually I want to do a stream of hang on. Oh my god, okay. Eventually I kind of want to do a stream of the different Doom ports, starting with like the SNES one and playing like all the way up through I guess Doom 64, which is really not a port. It's really just kind of its own thing. But yeah, Eli, how are you? Looks fine to you? Okay. Oh, someone asked the question earlier. I think it might have been Bimic, if I had ever played Brutal Doom. No, I have not played Brutal Doom. I've seen lots of Brutal Doom videos, but I've never gotten around to playing Brutal Doom. I'd like to at some point. It looks really cool. That was a little bit of a trap I fell for. Okay, now we have my second favorite weapon in the game. my first favorite weapon in Doom is not in this game. Like the double barrel shotgun in Doom 2 is just perfection. Alright, let's make sure I have all these guys cleared out from the central area. I think that's it. I'm not going for like time or anything. This is just kind of a casual playthrough to see how much I can go through. When I was deciding to do this event, I almost went with Heretic just because I like Heretic more. But I think Doom is more fun to watch than Heretic. I like Heretic a lot, but the enemy variety and the level, some of the levels in Heretic are not the best. And Doom 1 has mostly perfect levels. Its first three episodes. Let's see, where's that? There's that red door. Hey, Ryu. Hi, how are you? You know what? I don't have strafing hotkeyed on my joystick. I'm gonna need to fix that. I can't believe I called it a joystick. It's like, it's a controller, Sarzac. People don't really say joystick anymore unless they're talking about, like, actual arcade sticks. have some friends come up. I'm doing really good, Ryu. We're just playing some classic Doom today. Can I get a shout out for Ryu, please? I think there's an autosave. Yeah, there's an autosave. I'm gonna try to avoid saving like mid-level. This is a casual playthrough, but I will kind of like add some things to make the play a little bit more interesting. So I'm not gonna try to like do mid-level saves. God, I love that noise. Let's get... Joyce, the analog stick feels a little too sensitive. All right, so everything's dead here. Yes. That's I hate that they had to change that, and I understand why. Like, I understand it. It's just I don't know. I want my games to look the same way they did when I first played them. It's like, come on, Red Cross, you're getting a bunch of free advertising. It's a morally right game that teaches the player to murder demons. Oh, where did you come from, you jerk? All right, that imp snuck up on me. Yeah, the green crosses just look so weird. I just can't get used to that. I love this this part of mission 3 here. Just get rid of that. That's more of a hazard than anything else. Yeah, I know I've told this story before, but it was so funny. My parents got divorced in the early 90s, and I went to live with my dad. Sister went to live with mom just because, you know, it's what the parents decided. And my parents had a pretty amicable divorce. I mean, there's still some tension around it, but compared to like other parents getting divorces, it was pretty amicable. But my mom used to do little things that would agitate my dad, and one thing that she would do, like, my dad hated Doom. He hated this so much because, you know, you had like these politicians at the time going on TV. Doom is a mass murder simulation. It's going to raise a generation of antisocial miscreants or whatever. So my mom made sure that I had every copy of Doom that came out because I would play them at my dad's PC. So when Final Doom came out, she got me Final Doom. When Ultimate Doom came out, she got me Ultimate Doom. When Doom 2 came out, she got me Doom 2. And my dad, who was kind of wanting to still reconcile with my mom, like, really had to bite his fucking tongue most of the time. The only time he would like really say stuff about it is like if we had like some younger relatives over. He's just like, if you guys go into that room to play the computer, I don't want you playing Doom. Hey Moody, thank you for the lurk. Thank you. Oof. Oh, that got a little dangerous. We got a guy up there. Need that. Yeah, Doom and Mortal Kombat were the games my dad absolutely hated, and he only hated them because that's what was being yelled at on by the news media. Like, not to make light of a terrible tragedy, but like when Columbine happened, and the news media was blaming Doom for it because one of the killers had made some Doom levels, which I've played, and they're quite terrible levels. I mean, I'm not like some sort of genius of making like Doom mods, but those are really bad levels. I remember my dad was just like, "Did you see? Did you see? I was right. Everyone was right about Doom." I'm like, no one really plays Doom anymore. What are you talking about? Quake is where it's at. Great, we got those guys. Oh, 7 up. Okay, Zero, thank you for the lurk. Really appreciate it. Hope you feel better. Part of the level I haven't really explored yet. I think I kind of want to go just see what I can get from it. So we went that way. Oh no, we did explore the level. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, okay. All right, we're done here. Oh, I guess I wasn't done here. I only killed 2/3 of the enemies. Oh well. Like I said, this is just kind of just to see how far Sarzac can get. I am going to do a new save. We're going to call this, I guess, Sarzac 2025. My dad played both Doom and Mortal Kombat 4. I was allowed to play Mortal Kombat, but I wasn't allowed to see when... Oh, well, that was cool that your dad would let you play Mortal Kombat with him. But my dad did know about fatalities, and I learned that. Oh, that's interesting. Your dad didn't know about fatalities. That was like the whole like selling point of Mortal Kombat was, you know, like the finishing moves and stuff. Yeah, that's a thing. I just remember anytime you hear like something like movies or video games being used as a scapegoat for terrible behavior, it's generally, in my opinion, to simplify the issue and to kind of divert attention from like some of the actual causes, which both of the Columbine killers had like severe mental illnesses that were not being treated. But it's easier just to say, oh, he played Doom, so Doom had to like encourage this. I mean, lots of fucking people played Doom. When I was in grad school, one of my professors, who was a specialist on Chaucer, somehow I was chatting with him one day and Doom came up, and he's just like, oh, I almost flunked out of undergrad because of Doom. I'm like, really? He's just like, oh yeah, I would stay in my dorm room playing Doom for hours. I didn't kill that imp. I'm not doing great with health. I'm not gonna grab the raid suit yet. Rad suit. I'll be a little cautious here. Just, again, I took a lot of damage in the last level. That's funny. Did he keep playing video games after that, or was he just done with Mortal Kombat? I remember the moment my dad rage quit video games, and I kind of feel bad about it. I kind of wish I hadn't done what I had done, but what had happened? My dad's always loved baseball, and granted, I like baseball too. I like baseball a lot. I used to play baseball. Okay, good. We got some health stuff here. We were playing Major League Baseball on the NES. Which was a fine NES baseball game. Like, it's not perfect, but I like it. Well, I knew how to steal bases, and I kept stealing bases, and he couldn't figure out how to steal bases, even though we had like the instruction manual like in front of us, and it said it there. And he's just like, "How did you do that?" I'm like, "I'm not telling you. It's in the instruction manual. Look there." And I kept stealing bases, and he would not look it up. And he just rage quit after I stole like one too many bases. And he never played a video game after that. I love my dad, but he also doesn't know how to have. He's really weird. He doesn't watch movies. He doesn't really watch TV unless it's like news, political crap. He doesn't read books. He just, I really don't know how he entertains himself. He's a socialite. He's very much an extrovert. So he's always like visiting with people. So I guess maybe that's it. But he's one of those kind of people, he cannot sit still and do something like play a video game or watch a movie or whatever. And I don't understand that. Alright, I always get lost in this level a little bit. Okay, we're not taking that rad suit yet. Let's go this way. Fuck. Where did that guy come from? You and him still play games? Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Like, what are some of the things that y'all like to play together? Okay, good. There's some health.
You need to hydrate.
Does coffee count? Because I'm going through coffee right now, so I'll hydrate with some coffee. And hey, Lava, how are you? Again, that's probably going to do more damage to me than to them, so we'll just get rid of... Oh! After this level, I really do need to add strafing to my... Ah, first pinky! Oh, you said Call of Duty? Oh, I might have missed that. Okay, I'm sorry I missed that. Ryu. You're good. It's sleep time. Well, I hope you sleep well, Lava. Did you get off work recently, or Oh no. Shit. Shit, that was bad. This area gets a little scary. Did I kill both of those? Again, those barrels I find to be more hazards than anything else in an area like this. So I just shoot those and get them out of the way. Like, what are some of y'all's favorite retro games that y'all like to play together? Like Mario, Sonic, Zelda. Okay, I think all the monsters in this area are down. Because I would have bumped into one by now if there was still some. Let's get rid of that. Kind of running low on shotgun shells, so. I've played Descent. It's been a long time, but I played Descent back in the day. It might have just been like the shareware version of it. I never finished it, but I always thought Descent was like a really cool concept where you basically at the time had what were nothing but Doom clones, which I miss that term. I wish we'd go back to calling FPS games Doom clones. I know it's not exactly accurate anymore to say, well, this new Call of Duty is a Doom clone, but I miss the term, damn it. I like Doom clone a lot better than I like the term boomer shooter. Okay, there we go, we're done. Get all this health stuff. There we go. Okay, good. We're doing good with health stuff now. But yeah, Descent, it was such a neat concept of what Descent was at the time. And I've always wanted to go back and like replay it a little bit more. Oh, Alex Kidd is great. Hey, Hathor. Hi, how are you? I'll give you a shout out real quick. Hathor, you have to check out a screenshot I posted in the Discord last night. I got something really cool in PSO2 that I think you'd get a kick out of. Let me do a shout out for you. How are you doing today, Hathor? We played it on the school network after school. They let us do it once a week. Oh, that's cool. I got to play when I was at school. Like Oregon Trail was like the big thing, but we had this one teacher. He sadly passed away about 10 years ago. He was pretty young. The school would do an event for to raise money for kids with disabilities, and like the whole school would like have all these different like fundraising games and stuff you could do. And one of the things that he did is that he would set his computer lab up with copies of like Commander Keen, that if you paid like $1 or $2, you could play Commander Keen for like an hour or 2 hours or something like that. And I never played Commander Keen anywhere really before. Oh, that was a bad start to this level. I'm gonna redo that. That's a bad start. Oh, Myst. Yeah, Myst. I like Myst a lot. Though I was really bummed out. A few years ago, a friend came over to my place, and she brought her Oculus headset, which was the first time I'd ever like seen an Oculus in person. And one of the games that she had was Myst for Oculus. So she's just like, okay, so this is how you put the headset on, and And I was getting ready to play Myst in VR, and I was really excited about it. So what do you think one of the first things I try to do whenever I get into the world of Myst, right, in VR? Well, the first thing I try to do is I try to drown myself. Because I want to see like what are the limits in everything that are put on this VR world. And I was super bummed out when it wouldn't even let me like into the water. It's like, what? At least let me like get into the water or something. I was a bit bummed out with VR Myst. We had a computers app class back in high school. During finals, we didn't play Doom, but we would install Hexen. Oh wow! Into as many machines as we could, and had that's awesome. Yeah, I didn't have any teachers that let us play anything with like actual like you know, violence like Doom or anything like that. Someone shot me. Oh, we got a bunch of dudes out here. Someone is really shooting me pretty closely. No, there's just a lot of dudes out here. I don't think it's a good... I don't think I should mess with those guys, so I'll get them eventually. Oh, it was Kyra that slimed me. Kyra! Hi, Kyra. Good afternoon. How are you? Let me give Kyra a shout out. Kyra, how are you today? Kyra's a good friend. Y'all should follow Kyra. Yeah, someone shot me and someone slimed me. Yeah, I wanted to see if I could drown in VR. I was trying to remember what Commander Keen was called for a while. I remembered playing it, but the name eluded me. Yeah, I could see how, like, Commander Keen was like one of those things that was just around just for a bit, you know, and then people kind of promptly forgot about it. Then y'all did the same with Star. That's cool. I have actually never played StarCraft. I don't know why. Like, I've never played it. I don't have anything against StarCraft. I just, for whatever reasons, I just never got around to playing StarCraft. Played a whole lot of Diablo and Warcraft. So, you know, it's not because I'm like anti-Blizzard, or I mean, I am kind of anti-Blizzard now, but certainly not back in the day. I'm doing pretty good today, Kyra. Dude, somebody is shooting me from around here. Where are those shots being fired? Only Commander Keen you played was Goodbye Galaxy. I played through the first episode of Commander Keen back in December. I don't know if I would want to play more Commander Keen after that. Like, I enjoyed it, I had fun with it, but it got pretty repetitive pretty quickly. Did you ever play the second StarCraft game, Hathor? I heard that one was really good. I was kind of curious about it from a story standpoint because I think the main story was written by a guy named Andy Chambers, who wrote a lot of Warhammer 40,000 stuff back during the second and third edition era, and might have been to like the fourth and fifth stuff before he was before he was poached by Blizzard. Fuck. I completely forgot about this part here. Jeez. Kyra, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate that. StarCraft 2 was fun, even though you're not into RTS games. I should check the StarCraft games out at some point. What? There we go. I am going to. Where did we come in from? I think I came. Yeah, I came in from here. I'm gonna go back. There's some armor at the beginning of the level. I'm gonna grab real quick. Heroes of Mana. Is that related to like the Square series Mana? Like Secret of Mana? My guy's not worth it. They made a Mana RTS game? I've never heard of that. I love the Mana games, but I kind of stopped playing them after what was the one on PlayStation? I think it was Legend of Mana. Like that was probably the last one I played. No, actually no, there was a remake of the first game on Game Boy Advance that I played. Okay, I knew that was gonna happen. That's some blue stuff up there. Get how you get that. It's not important. Yeah, hey Rico Nico, hi, how are you? Yeah, I actually streamed some Brave Fencer Musashi several months ago. I hadn't played it since the PS1 era, but Brave Fencer Musashi is really good. As a Mana fan, it was a huge betrayal. Really, that's something I've never. Square making an RTS game. Okay, I hit both those switches. Dominion Storm over Gift 3. What was that on? Legend of Mana was good. They did a PS2 game called Dawn of Mana. One of them was fun. The other was hot garbage. Yeah, I've never even like looked at the one that's on PS2. Like I know there were some other Mana games released and everything, but honestly, it's not until the more recent one where I've looked at anything like post PS1 Mana. I like the Mana games I've played a lot. Secret of Mana is like one of my favorite SNES games, but Mana is just one of those series I just never kept up with. Okay, it's a bunch of stuff. Pretty sure if I fall into that sludge, I can't get out of that area. What time do you get off tonight, Rico? Galarians, that's a PS1 game. I remember the title, but I don't remember anything about it. Like, I'm pretty sure I only remember it because I probably sold a copy or two when I worked at Funko Land. Shotguns hurt. Okay, this room gets really crazy. From what I remember. So let's grab this health. Let me get caught up on chat before I start this room. 5 p.m. Dawn of Mana was more of a hack and slash platformer. Hey Rico, thank you for the 40 stream streak. Thank you, friend. Really appreciate that. They did a dungeon crawler on DS called Children of Mana, but that was only fun with friends. Heroes was their attempt at an RTS game, and they put it. Why would you? Why do an RTS game as part of the Mana series? I mean, I guess they were probably like, okay, if we're gonna do something like an RTS game, we need to attach it to an established franchise. But yeah, thank you, Rico, for the stream streak. That's oh man, I like RTS games, but I probably would have been grouchy with a Mana RTS. When I get to the end of this level, I need to fix my strafing buttons. There's a Spectre in there. Hell, there might be another one. Look at this dude hiding behind the corner like he's a Silent 2 Hill enemy. Yeah, that's pretty bad whenever you finish a game, discover that there's more content, and I'm just like, nah, I'm good. I don't need more of this. Like, thanks, but no thanks. Oh, there's a lot of stuff in there. Okay, we're gonna let them come to me. I can't remember. I don't think enemies can open locked doors. I hate these kind of rooms. got a bunch of barrels, which are, again, like I said earlier, just more of a fucking hazard than anything else. Ooh, rocket. There's the exit. Some health over there. Grab that. Oh, I don't need the health. Yay, exit. Hey Ryu, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. Okay, Hexa, have a good one. I hope you have a good time visiting with people. I'm gonna be here. This is a 12-hour stream I'm doing all day, so I only do these like once a month. Next month is gonna be something very much out of my comfort zone. Next month I'm doing Sonic. And before anyone asks, it's just gonna be 2D Sonic games. I don't know anything about 3D Sonic. I take that back. I have played Sonic Adventure a little bit. Running low on Oh yeah, this room will get crazy as soon as I take that red key. Let's actually switch to chain gun. Is that it? Yeah, I think that's it. Okay, where's our exit? There we go. Oh, hi. Okay, yellow key, we don't have that. Again, don't have the yellow key. You know, I keep saying I need to fix my strafing key. I've not fixed it. Let me fix it right now. Okay, let's go to the joystick options. I don't think this is actually... Okay, here we go, strafing. Left thumb axis. Oh yeah, it is strafing. Okay, that works. Yes. Yes, Pokey gifted that to me, Beast, and I know she's planning to do a game redeem of it. The game redeem's been on cooldown for a few days though. And even then, once she does redeem it, it's going to be a little while before I can get to it. But it is going to happen. Also, how's your day today, Beast Hunter? Let's grab some stuff right here. Yeah, no, that is actually strafing. I don't know why I didn't think that strafing was there, but it's there. Okay. All right, we have the red key. Okay, so I need to go this way. Oh, that sucks. I hope you don't have a lot of loads to do, but you know, I hope you also get to spend some time with your dad and have a good visit with him. I'm gonna take this blue key. I always expect something terrible to happen when I grab a key. Okay, we got the blue key. We're good. Okay, so all the way over here. Is that the door we came from? Yeah, it is. I forgot this is kind of a maze place. Get that health. Oh, shit. Man, I never, I don't think I'll ever get fully used to playing Doom with a controller, but the analog controllers on this one are really stiff. That's clearly telling me there's a secret thing here. Ooh, we got a thing. Hey, well, see you later. Hi, how are you? Happy Sunday. I hope you're having a good day today. Geez, that looks like pretty much everything there. Take a right here. Oh, look, there's an imp right there. So I just want to see how far I can get. This is going to be a 12-hour stream, and I just want to see how far I can get in 12 hours between this Doom 1 and Doom 2. I don't have, I'm not trying to do like 100% secrets or like 100% kills. I just want to see how far I can get in 12 hours. I played through Doom 1 kind of recently, a few months ago, but I haven't touched Doom 2 like in a long time. So it's just gonna be interesting to see how far I can get. Otherwise, it's just a pretty casual playthrough. Yeah, this is a pretty sinister map. I always get lost here. Even though I've played through this map probably 100 times or so. What's going on, Professor Ramses? Happy Sunday. How are you? But yeah, I just want to see how long it'll take me to like go through the game, especially since I played it recently. So I know the bullshit that awaits me in E4. God, E4 is so hard. Or at least the first two missions of E4. I feel like E4 does get much more reasonable after the second mission. That second mission, though. Alright, so we're kind of lost here. I just... Okay, just go north. Well, what's going on, Ramses? How are you today? My dad bought me a game guide for this in '94 and brought it to my new place after I visited my parents. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Back in the day, did you ever get like I'm sure you remember seeing these in stores. Oh shit. Wow. But do you remember like back in the day, like there were all these companies, like these non-affiliated companies with id that would sell like copies of their own levels, like D-Zone, and there's a whole bunch of other ones, I'm sure. Let me go ahead and grab that. remember thinking those were the coolest things, and then I remember getting one. I think one was like a gift from my mom or something, and like trying to get into those levels and just being like, man, this is not fun. Oops, I'm shot at here. How do we get out of here? Oh, there we go. Man, I found everybody. Jeez. Let me get caught up on chat real quick. Doing some offline Fallout new. Oh, nice, nice. We used to get video game magazines. Yes, yes. I had a subscription to Nintendo Power for the longest back in the day, but occasionally I would pick other game magazines up.
We're being attacked.
Game Informer, Game Pro, and I loved Game Fan. Game Fan was like the coolest because they had huge sections devoted to like anime. And hey, we're getting raided by Nox. Nox, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I am Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We are doing a 12-hour marathon of Doom, classic Doom games today. Nox, thank you for the raid. What were you streaming? What were you up to today? Yes, man. I've thought about going back and just collecting old issues of Game Fan. I know I have like a handful of them, but I honestly used Game Fan's anime stuff to like make decisions on what anime to like check out. They had really good coverage of Evangelion as the original VHS episodes were coming out in North America. Game Fan was great. I don't think Game Fan gets the proper recognition these days for how good a magazine it was. It's certainly, in my opinion, better than Game Pro. Though Game Pro had pretty wide coverage of practically every little thing. You were doing Wuthering Waves. Nice. I lost my 50-50 in gacha. Oh no! Oh, that sucks. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh. Well, I hope, other than that, I hope the rest of the stream was fun. Okay. I'm gonna figure out where to go now. Like Ramsey said, this is kind of an evil map. Looks like there's an entire section up ahead. Oh, can I go this way? I do have the yellow key now. But yeah, thank you. Oh my god, is that your emote? It's not, but I love that. That's awesome. That is an awesome emote. Oh, I love it. Oh, I'm clicking on the wall. I'm like, why won't the door open? I have the key. We're clicking on the wall, Sarzac. Oh goodness, one of my corgis is already being a butthead. No, this is that same door. How do I open this door? Oh, look, there's a switch on this pillar over here. I thought it was on the pillar. There's... Oh, no, I just hadn't fully explored that area. How do we get over there? Oh, is that how? That's how. Some health back here I'm gonna grab. Oh wait, my health is maxed. Never mind. Yeah, that's a great emote. I've seen emotes like that advertised on VGen, but I haven't actually seen someone use it in Twitch before. It's pretty fucking great. Game Players Magazine was one of my favorite. They had a guide for Maniac Mansion. Oh wow, I don't think I've ever heard of Game Players. Were they around for a while? There were some video game magazines I never touched. Like, I don't think I ever read Video Game Monthly, or EGM. I think I actually did have one issue of EGM just because it had a really amazing Final Fantasy VII cover. Like, it was just a shot of Cloud, but it was really awesome artwork. It's like, oh man, that's a great looking Cloud. Let's go ahead and shoot this. I don't want to like trap myself in here, because that was going to happen. Fully expected that. There's the exit. Make sure I get all the pickups here. Go back here. There's some items and stuff I didn't grab. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think I went up here. There's just the health up here, it looks like. EGM was one of the more... Yeah, EGM was very famous, yeah. You loved EGM yourself. I had the famous April Fool's issue. Yeah, like I remember a friend showing me that in high school, and there was also... Didn't they also do the April Fools about like putting like Ryu and Ken's master Shenlong like in the game or something like that? I'm going to be doing a bunch of RE2 content later this year, and one of the things I want to do is to play the Akuma mod. Tips and tricks. Oh yeah, I remember tips and tricks. I wasn't sure if okay. Oof, that took a while. What mission are we going into? E1M7. Okay. All right, Nox. Well, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you and the missus have a good time with Valorant. Yeah, that was... Those were pretty legendary. I think it's so cool, too, that someone eventually made that Akuma mod real. How am I on machine gun ammo? Not quite max, but pretty good. When you think you're done, there's always like one or two stragglers that always show up. Hey guys, I'm late to the fight. What's up? I am completely out of armor, so we definitely need this. Oh, I'm going to play it through completely. Ramses, I'm going to play it through completely. Like, there's a lot of stuff I want to do with RE2 this year. I want to do the N64 version. I want to do Hunk on the original. I've never done Hunk. I've done Hunk on the remake, but I haven't done Hunk on the original. I want to go through the remake again with some with different character choices. Because I think when I did the remake, I did Claire 1, Leon 2nd. So I'm going to want to do like the reverse of that. But yeah, playing the Akuma mod is something I want to do. Shit. Oh, there's fucking imps, man. Oh. Bad positioning. Man, this is one of my favorite music tracks from this game. This song really just fucking like captures, I think, the feel of Doom perfectly. Hang on, everybody. It's pretty windy here right now. I just want to make sure we're not dealing with like serious scary wind. I know there was like some really scary wind that went through the other day. I was sleeping through it. It doesn't look like scary. It just, it looks like it's a breezy day is what it's looking like. Like the wind, like at most will get up to like 18 miles per hour. And that's just very briefly. Okay, that's nothing to worry about. There are guys around here. Where are they? Are they up here? Yep, there they are. Oh yes, rocket launcher. Thank you. I'm gonna need that the next level. Alright, let's see. Been that way. Now, the exit's over here. You can see it from there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I've killed myself many times with that back blast. Yeah, no, I'm saving that for our Baron buddies that are coming up. Make sure we just clear everything out around here. Did anyone growing up play Doom on any of the console ports? Like, was that anyone's first Doom experience? Was like Doom on SNES or something else? Mine was on PC. Like I mentioned earlier, my parents were like really big into making sure like we had access to like technology, which really meant just like, ooh, a new way to play games for me. Your first Doom was SNE. Do you ever get nostalgic for that version of Doom, Ramses? Do you ever be like, man, I want to play some Doom on SNES? Or which, look, I still find it to be kind of a technical marvel that they got Doom on SNES, despite all of its, you know, all of the problems with it. It's still really amazing that that's a port, that's a thing. One of 2 SNES games that has a red cartridge. The other being Spider-Man at Maximum Carnage. Oof. Okay. A sneaky. Yeah. No. Yeah. The music is really good on the SNES version. I mean, it had music. Which is the version with no music? Is that the 32X version? Which I want to say fans like have done a ROM hack of the 32X version to make it like a really solid version of Doom. I remember you could there's a place actually selling repro carts of it, and it's like 32X reproduction cartridges. What is this mad world we live in? Hey, Gamma Chris. Hi. How are you, Chris? I'll give you a shout out. Happy Sunday. How are you today? Give a shout out for Gamma Chris. Really awesome, amazing retro VTuber. I'm sure a lot of y'all know Gamma Chris, but if you haven't checked out Gamma, please do so. Gamma Chris is awesome. I'm finding that people are finding new respect for the old ports. You know, I had someone in my chat a few months ago that came in talking really negatively about the PlayStation 1 port. And I was surprised at kind of like the backlash they got from other people in the chat. I was going to say something because I really like the PlayStation 1 version of Doom. But like other people were like, I mean, they weren't being like jerks about it, because I wouldn't have put up with that, right? Like, I'm all about different, differing opinions and everything. Just, don't be a jerk. Um, but then we started talking about like other ports, and people were had pretty nice things to say about a lot of them. I think the only one no one really cared for all that much, I want to say, was the 32X port. I'm not the 32X port, the Saturn port. Yeah, 32X had no music since it was either sound or music, and they picked sound. Yeah. No, wait, actually, it was the 3DO port. I think that was the version that no one had anything nice to say about. I originally played the PC version with just the PC speaker sound instead of Sound Blaster. There was no music, and the sound effects were very different. PS1 was... Yeah, the PS1 port of Doom is really, really good. Like, it's got, like, some really cool lighting effects, and it's got a bunch of unique levels. I like PlayStation 1 Doom. There's actually like a small niche community of Doom level designers that focus on just the PlayStation 1 version. Yeah, Doom's going really well, Chris. Just kind of doing a marathon today. I just want to see how far I can get in Doom in a 12-hour period, which we're almost done. We're almost done with E1. I'm not like amazing at Doom or anything, but it's always been like one of my favorite games, and I actually like Heretic a lot more. Heretic is really, really, really great. I am probably like one of the world's like biggest fans of Heretic. But there's just so much more Doom content than there is. Oh my God, who? Was that designed by the same lady that did a couple of the other ports that John Carmack didn't want to help at all? I'm John Carmack. We've licensed our game to you. I'm not going to help you though. Carmack's such an interesting dude. Like I've heard he can be incredibly antagonistic and not a lot of fun to work with, but the dude is such like a brilliant on a technical level. We have the red key. You know what I would really like? Well, see you later. Heretic 2 has never been released on any digital platform because of some licensing issues that no longer exist, since Microsoft now owns all the companies that were involved. And the same is true with the expansion for Hexen 2. I'm hoping something happens like what we saw recently with the re-release of Doom 1 and 2 on Steam and GOG and everything. Hopefully they'll do like some kind of remaster or re-release collection of all things Heretic and Hexen. Yes, that's exactly what I would like to. I've never played Heretic 2. I've heard it's a really different game. And I've always been like really curious about it. I don't know if I'll like it. Like, that's the thing. I know it's really different from Heretic 1, but I would still like to play it, and I'd like to do the expansion stuff for Hexen 2. I really like Hexen 2. I actually like Hexen 2 more than Hexen 1 proper. Hexen 1 suffers way too much from the, going back and forth to that central hub location, which, I get it. They were trying something new. They didn't want just to have like dark fantasy Doom anymore. But I feel like Hexen did it a little too well. You like which port? The recent one of Doom 1 and 2? I've played it. I think it's a really good port. Granted, I am playing this on a source port of I think it's what, ZDoom. I'm not using GZ Doom. Yeah, ZDoom. But I'm ZDoom. I'm very comfy with. But I did play around with the new port of Doom 1 and 2, and I thought that it was really, really good. Other than the crosses are green, which is does not reflect on the developers in any way or shape or form. That's a legal issue. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I know one other person that played Heretic too, and that's what she said, something real similar to that. Okay, I'm kind of lost now.
Thank you.
Jack, thank you for the 36 months. Has it been 3 years? Oh my god. Dude, thank you for your support. That's incredible. Thank you, Jack. I really appreciate that. Doom's going well. I'm almost done with the first episode of Doom. And then we'll be moving on to episode 2 and, you know, so forth. I just want to see how far I can get in a 12-hour period. And then the next time I do this, I want to see if I can like improve, and I don't want to be able to like speed run Doom, but I would like to one day be able to do like Doom 1 and 2 in like one of these 12-hour streams. The new port that just came out a few months ago, I love that it makes things much easier to do that same. Yeah, I played around with it. I thought it was solid. I also really love the fact that they were like, oh, and hey, if you still want to use the old source ports and everything, here are the IWAD files. Like, we're not going to tell you have to play Doom this way. You can play it this way if you want, but if you want to play it the old ways, we're cool with that too. All right, yeah, I'm lost here. This is the one episode 1 map that I always forget where to go. I think you're confusing it with Heretic. I've only played through Doom 1 once on stream, though that was a few months ago. That was like earlier this year. I kind of wanted to do Heretic, but I think Doom is a little bit more exciting. Heretic does have like some kind of blast levels, though Doom has them as well, especially if we get into Doom 2. Let's go that way. Yeah, Jack, are you back home, or are you still traveling? Okay, we don't have our blue key. Did I hit this switch? Hey, Cowbell. Hi, how are you? You've come to watch me play Doom on a pregnancy test? Well, someone posted that on the Discord. You can play Doom on a pregnancy test. I don't know why you would want to, but I know that's not the point. The point is the fact that you can, right? That was you? Well, I knew you posted the notepad thing. Hi, Broily. How are you? Yeah, good morning, good afternoon, I should say. Oh, you went back to Singapore. Are you going to be in Singapore for a while now, or Let's get okay. I'm not gonna waste the ammo on that guy. I can't remember. Is there a switch here or something I'm looking for? It doesn't look like it. You see Heretic popping up on streams all the time. What do you see streamers mainly doing with Heretic? Well, are they doing original content or are they doing custom content? I've been really tempted in like the last year to finish my Heretic levels. I started designing a while back. I was going for a full episode, bringing in a bunch of content from like Hexen and Doom. And I got like maybe 3 or 4 of the levels completely done or mostly done. But I was going for like a full episode, so some levels I didn't even start working on, much less finish. For 3 months now. Yeah, Hexen 2 is really good. It's really underrated. I like Hexen 2 a lot. I like it more than Hexen 1. I'm in E1 M8 cowbell. I'm kind of lost on where I need to go. I always get lost in this mission. Which let's just completely leave this area. Oh hey, look, there's a dude. Oh, that's that same guy I was just shooting at. Yeah, I need to go there. I don't know where the blue key is, though. I haven't found the blue key. Let's go back down there. That looks like an area we need to go explore more. Oh, but I can't. All right, we're back at the beginning of the level. Gonna go here. There we go. Silly Sarzac, that's what you needed to do. I was not going back to the very beginning of the level. I always make that problem. Doom on a pregnancy, it's basically you're so yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh my god. God, let me use the pregnancy test. I gotta see if I'm pregnant. Well, hold on 1 second. I'm almost done with E1M. It's custom architecture that makes it amazing. I see a lot of boomer shooters using pre-made assets to whoa, to get smacked in the face by an imp. What is a nerd? Okay, there's an asshole imp somewhere. Jeez, where did those guys come from? I was like wandering this area back and forth, back and forth. I never saw. Oh, they must have come out of this little area here. Okay. All right, so where's that blue door? There it is. Has Doom been made for the Atari 2600 yet? Has someone made a port of Doom for the 2600? Of course, I don't even think there's an NES port of Doom. Oh wow, that's a lot of guys. Rid of that. Hi, Pig Knight. Hello, hello. Good afternoon. How are you? Don't give anyone idea. Look, Halo. There's a demake of Halo on the 26, and I guess that's what it would be. Wouldn't necessarily be a port. It would be a demake on the Atari. But there is a demake of Halo on the Atari 2600, which has been around for a while now. It's not anything new. Okay, going to the end of episode 1 now. Was on that level a lot longer than I should have been. Oh, we got all but one. Knight's taking a nap. We have to be quiet. Alright, there's still gonna be some pinkies in here. Yep. Oh my god, this guy, this Pinky is Ralph Williams. He's just running around in a circle. Duck, 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 duck. No, and that's one thing I think the at least Doom 2016 does a lot better, is that the bosses are pretty amazing in that game. All right. Right. Yeah, they're pretty amazing in that. All right, I'm gonna kill these guys. Then I'm gonna have to step away for a second. One of my corgis is absolutely just outraged over something. He is being a very fussy boy right now. Hello, Barons. Hi. So anyway, I started blasting like Danny DeVito. It's one Baron. And that's two Barons. there was a switch in there. I might be thinking of one of the ports. That's probably what I'm thinking of. I haven't played Eternal yet. I've heard really mixed things about it. I've heard it's one of those, you either really like it, you either really hate it, or you never, or you're kind of just, oh. There we go. That's episode 1. Once you beat the big badasses and clean out the moon base, you're supposed to win, aren't you? Aren't you? Where's your fat reward and ticket home? What the hell is this? It's not supposed to end this way. It stinks like rotten meat, but looks like the lost demo space. Looks like you're stuck on the shores of hell. The only way out is through. To continue the Doom experience, play The Shores of Hell and its amazing sequel, Inferno. Alright, that's episode 1. Alright, episode 2. Gotta just make a save game real quick. And I'm going to step away for just a brief moment to let the corgis out of the corgi room. Because like I said, one is being quite irate right now. So let me go see what's going on. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, that's how I first played Wolfenstein, Doom, and Heretic was through shareware. All right. I always hate starting the new episodes because you don't get to carry your inventory over. And granted, the levels are designed for that, but it's still. Oh shit, I didn't mean to. I just whacked my mic, I'm sorry. I have a few pieces of paper that say I do Pig Night. Whether I actually do or not, that's a different debate. Sentient? That's how I say it, sentient. I never noticed that the Doom guy is left-handed. This is something I've never noticed, Melchior. Well, I'm not going to win any popularity with this statement, but it is their language. Oh no, that's my first death. That's my first death. Yeah, shareware was really amazing. I love the whole concept of shareware was just awesome. You go to the store, you see some shareware. It's literally like $5, right? And you get a packaged game with a disc, and you get enough, like, even though it's not the full game, like, you still get a lot for your money. Like, shareware was cool. I miss that. And I get it, right? Like, shareware is not going to exist today because, you know, why not just put a demo for free? But even like Cowbell said, like, demos themselves are... Okay, I'm gonna let those guys finish infighting. Yeah, you basically, okay, he was the winner. Waited a little long on that. Yeah, you're basically paying for the packaging. And nothing else. Shareware was cool, but yeah, I still actually have my Heretic 1 shareware package with the disc and inserts in the box. I don't have any of my original Doom stuff, unfortunately. Not all of my computer games survived. Some of them did, some of them didn't. That was dirty. Dude, I remember whenever my mom got a computer at her house and I was blown away that it had a 1 GB hard drive. And I went to town downloading pictures, like anime pictures, Dragon Ball Z pictures. I just went to town downloading stuff thinking this hard drive will never be full. It's a gigabyte. And now, well, I'll put it this way. I downloaded, my first 36-hour stream the other day. It was 93.3 gigabytes. Ulysses VA, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Alright, Pinky that doesn't want to die. Yeah, I've got bits and pieces from my childhood PC collection too. Like, I have my Doom 2 strategy guide, which has a really cool, like, interview with John Romero in it. I have all my Ultima Online boxes. I have some of my King's Quest games. None of my Doom stuff survived, which really sucks because go look up and see how much box copies of Doom 2, all that stuff. Go look those up on eBay. It's really shocking how expensive that stuff is. Like, I know most people associate the over expensive retro market with like NES games and stuff, but oh my god, PC games also have that problem. At least certain PC games. The shareware version of Doom is like, last time I checked, was like $500 or $600. Oh shit, okay. Should I wait on the Pinky? Might be too stupid to come through. Uh-oh, that's our first Kako. Yeah, little shareware software that cost $5 back in the day. Collectors are paying $500-$600 now. Let me see. I want to make sure I'm not like talking out of my ass. I might have looked up like Doom 2 or something, but let me see how much shareware Doom on eBay. Doom shareware CIB. First thing that comes up is an auction, 1993 Doom shareware PC IBM 3.5 floppies, $289.99. Doom 1993 shareware sealed in box. Buy it now, $435. To be fair, that's sealed in box. I can see it going for that. Here's another shareware version of Doom, $300. Hell, here's Heretic, $200. Though that's a CD version of Heretic. That's not the disc version that I have. Yeah. Doom 1993 shareware sealed in original shrink wrap, Walmart proof. Buy it now, $2,000. Let's see what price charting says. These are prices that people have just thrown on eBay. That doesn't mean people are paying them. Doom shareware CIB. Shareware price charting is bringing up Doom 29.99 comic books. Brought up some video games, but they were all console variants of Doom. I wonder if price charting has PC games built into it. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Have you ever been to QuakeCon before? I had an ex of mine that went to QuakeCon quite a bit. That was the one that broke up with me at the Fazoli's. She broke up with me because I didn't want to immediately get married and start making more babies. This is like, yeah, you need to go find someone else if that's what you want. That's not what Sarzac wants. Okay, all right. This level, I find this to be the hardest level of E2. Yeah, the corgi that was super whiny came out, got a bunch of water. I guess he was thirsty, but now he's like intensely watching the front door. I don't think he's a fan of the weather right now. Which we're just having it's just a little windy today. It's not like crazy wind. If it was crazy wind, I wouldn't be streaming right now. We were only dating a few months. Only a few months. She was a gamer, and it was actually kind of a weird relationship because she had previously, a few years earlier, dated like one of my best friends, and then like they broke up, and nobody heard anything from her for a few years. Then she and I forget where we bumped into each other. We bumped into each other somewhere, and we started talking. At this point, my best friend was like already in a serious relationship and had a kid and everything. So we decided to start dating. I had just my relationship with the girl that I met through Ultima Online had ended, though she was still living with me, which led to some very awkwardness whenever the new girlfriend would come over. But yeah, we were like really into games. We were playing some online game. There's this one terrible game from Nexion. Nexion called Dark Ages that we were playing at the time. Oh man, that game sucked. But she was into it. God, I hate this level because you're generally really low on shotgun. And there's a lot of enemies here. But yeah, she used to go to QuakeCon a bit, and sure enough, the next the boyfriend after me went with the whole let's get married and start pumping out baby things. So last time I checked on them, they still seem to be together and happy. So good for them, because that wasn't going to be me. She got what she was looking for. So, you know, happy ending, I guess. Happy ending for me too, because that wouldn't have been a happy ending. Yeah, oh no, I felt like Tenchi for a little bit. Like, I remember one time, like, me and this current girlfriend, we were at my place, and we were just hanging out, visiting on the couch and stuff. And then ex-girlfriend gets home from work, and then immediately new girlfriend, like props herself up in my lap, and, you know, gets like really defensive, like positioning. And then ex-girlfriend walks in, sees us, and gets very emotional, even though she was like the one that kind of wanted to break up in the first place. And I'm just like, now I know what it was like to be Tenchi. Now I know what it was like. This is not fun. Okay, so let's go around this way and head back that way. I really dislike this level. Yeah, this is the right way to go. I do like how the level kind of transitions from like military base to, or military warehouse even, to like a temple kind of thing. It's really weird. It's just like we're going from this military base to like this medieval temple. I don't like Berserk. I know some people love it. I don't. It changes the entire feel and pace of the game for me. But yeah, I know you're supposed to go get that and kind of like go crazy with it. There's another imp over here. Oh god, I'm low on. Well, this isn't good. We're now out of ammo. Which generally happens to me in this level. Man, I forgot how squishy imps were with your fucking fist. Yeah, this is one of my least favorite levels in Doom 1. I just don't care for it. It's too maze-like. Is that everything right here? It looks like it. good. Ooh. Let him come to me. There we go. Shotgun shells. That makes Sarzac happy. Level's not so bad now. Thought I saw some bullets. Did I grab those? Oops. I guess I did. Okay. Oh my god, we're back at the beginning. Okay. I'm playing this on a pregnancy test, Monkey. Hi, Monkey. Have you ever seen Doom played on a pregnancy test? Welcome to the stream. This is, in fact, not being played on a pregnancy test. But apparently you can play Doom on a pregnancy test if you want to. Oh my goodness, is that Rain? Rain, hi! Oh my goodness, thank you for the head pats. It's been too long. How are you? I was actually talking about you earlier in the stream. We were talking about Hexen and stuff. So, you know, I mentioned your Hexen project. Hi, Rain. So good to see you again. How would I even stream it? That I think would be more difficult than getting Doom on a pregnancy test. Are you at work right now, Monkey? Okay, I also get lost here. Firefox finally pissed me off that I switched to another, which Twitch actually. Okay, nice, nice. Though I'm sorry to hear Firefox pissed you off. What browser did you have to switch to? I really hope it's not Chrome. But I'm so happy to have you back here. I've missed having you here. Okay, right, here's the temple. So I went that way earlier. Blue key for that way, so why don't we go this way? Florp. That is the first time I've heard of Florp. Well, whatever, browser. I'm very glad to have you back here. Oh, you just got home. Nice. I hope work wasn't too bad. Okay, yeah, let's not run and piss all the demons off. I think I pissed off all the demons. forget, isn't there something down here I want? No, I think it's just a tricky floor. I use the program called GIMP for fan art, so I'm not in a position to call out the silly names. Now I have to remember all the emotes I use here. It's been a while. Yeah, it has been a while. It has been. Oh. I'm actually having to use Chrome for some stuff. I don't like Chrome. I've never liked Chrome as a browser, but Twitch is forcing us to basically take all of our highlights off of the stream service and move them elsewhere because they don't want to provide the free storage anymore, which I kind of understand. It's a long story. But I've discovered that videos upload to YouTube a lot quicker if you're using Chrome than if you're using anything else, and that's by design. Like apparently Google wants you to use Chrome if you're uploading stuff to YouTube. So I've had to which I'm not a tech person, so I don't understand like the specifics behind it, but for like 10 a.m. till I had left at 3 a.m. it was nonstop, including a bus. We had 2 hours of each, like 1200. Oh my god, that's a lot of fast food. It's a lot of Whoppers. Right. Yeah, I remember whenever Firefox did that. I think that was either late summer or early fall whenever that happened. Then Firefox disabled all the add-ons unless you update to the AI using ones. Oh, I did not know that. I don't like that. I don't like that. Goodness, that might get me to use another browser as my main one then. But yeah, we're doing one of my retro marathons today, and I thought it would be fun just to see how far I can get. Ooh, not favorite weapon. But favorite weapon in Doom 1. Favorite weapon would be the double barrel shotgun. But yay, we got the plasma rifle. Okay, I see. Okay. Weirdest or most unique version of Doom? Like, are we talking like official versions, or are we talking like... Well, I don't think we should include WODs, like custom WODs in that, because that's a very, very... There's a lot to discuss there. I would say, like, of the official ports, probably the weirdest version of Doom is probably Doom on PlayStation 1. Because it uses a bunch of, like, really neat lighting effects that you don't see anywhere else. I know I said earlier I wouldn't save mid-levels, but I really dislike this level, and now we've reached, like, the Mega Man section of the level. Yep. There's a Baron in this level. I am 90% sure there is a Baron in this level. Okay, we're gonna let that Pinky kill that imp. I love monster infighting. Yeah, please unmute the Discord. You used to be super active in there. We're still doing the Wednesday Discord movie nights too and everything. which we've got some weird ones coming up. Yeah, I'm having fun with this. I actually played through Doom 1 earlier a few months ago. So I kind of wasn't sure if I wanted to like come back to it for like a marathon, but I'm like, you know what? Why don't we do that just to see how fresh the levels are going to be in my tiny brain, and see how far I can get like in a 12-hour period. Which I was doing really good until E1 M7, and then I had some things were very much slowing down there. Yeah, I remember you were there for the He-Man one. You were also there for the Not Safe for Work RE3 remake stream, I think. Yeah, I think the He-Man one was the last one that you made for that. We're still doing that every Wednesday. We just recently watched some anime. We're gonna be doing some more anime this week, and then we're going back to real life movies. I need the yellow key. I don't have the yellow key. Okay, let's go back to where the blue door was. I obviously missed something this way. Oh, I actually know where I'm supposed to go. I can get there by going this way. Oh, I'd love to see that finished. We actually unlocked another one of those streams that we're going to be doing again in a few months. Like, I had my birthday in January, and that was another unlockable, and we unlocked it. So there's going to be another Big Butt RE3 remake stream. No! Oh, look, there's the exit. But I can't get to it. We need to open a bridge. Well, the next one I want to watch, Monkey. I will probably be the only person there for, but it's The Firm with Tom Cruise. I know I will probably be the only person in the Discord for that. I don't care. I've been getting clips for it recently on YouTube since Gene Hackman passed away. Can I reach this? Oh, right. But it looks like it's a fun crime thriller movie, and it's got Wilford Brimley in it as an evil guy. He and his henchmen take out. Well, it's a spoiler. I don't want to say. Okay, you're gonna fuss at me, Rain. You're gonna fuss at me for that. I'm using Z-Doom. I like Z-Doom a lot. I know we've had this conversation before, but I like Z-Doom. It's simple to run. It uses practically no resources. I don't have to do much to make it run Doom as it was back in the day. You don't know who... oh. Yeah, there's going to be another one, Monkey, but it's way down on the queue because I'm backed up with special queues right now. Oh, Wilford Brimley, that's the old man that talks about diabetes. I'm Wilford Brimley with Liberty Medical, and I'm here to tell you to get your diabetes supplies. Which, just to clarify, we're just making fun of the way he says it. I would never in a million years make fun of actual diabetes. It's not a funny disease in the slightest. I have a loved one that is a type 1 diabetic, and it sucks. But he doesn't say diabetes, he says diabetes. If you want to see, you watch Ghost Stories anime. Yeah, and I'd actually like to watch all of Ghost Stories at some point. Yeah, he was good in The Thing. He was good. That was another movie we watched a few months ago. I don't think I had seen The Thing since like the 90s. And Pig Night was like, oh, it's one of my favorite movies. I'm like, okay, Pig Night. We'll watch it. I don't know if I need to kill these guys. But we're gonna kill them. Oh no. First lost soul. Somehow I have not gotten the chain gun. Yeah, this is one of my least favorite levels of original Doom. This is, I think, what, E2M2? Yeah, E2M2. I don't like this level. It's confusing, it's long. There's an early part where you probably don't have much ammo, which we're through that part. Oh, Jack, you should watch The Thing. The Thing is really, really good. Okay, we need to get to that other yellow room. So I'm going to just trust in that all the monsters here are dead. There's a chain gun. Okay, there's one room we haven't gotten to. I should play through these the Hideous Destructor sometimes. Already did so with Ditwid. Excuse me. Fan-made replacement of E1 through E3 in the original style. Yeah, Monkey, when did they cut your schedule back so much? That's working 2 days a week is not a way to make money. Are you having if you don't mind me asking, are you having like issues with like a manager or something? Look, there's the chain gun that Rain mentioned. Okay, now we got everything except the big fucking gun. Makes weapons more realistic and combat more dangerous. Not for everyone, but it fits my style. Oh, cool. Bandaging wounds. That's neat. All right. So let's see, trying to think. Let's go this way. It looks like I didn't fully go down here. Monkey, are you still planning to get a gaming PC? I know you said you were waiting on taxes and stuff. If you do, you should seriously give Doom a shot, like classic Doom. Though, I don't know, they might have, like, modern console ports, too. Like, I know Quake does. Like, you can download Quake on PlayStation 4 for pretty cheap. Oh, Rain, guess you'll like this. We're getting a, I'm gonna be getting a new model by the end of the year. And, in a lot of ways it's gonna be cuter, and I'm not gonna be able to keep all the features of this model just because it's so expensive, but we are keeping things like the femboy outfit and a few other perks. At first because I needed to cut hours because and some let's see, let me just read through that. And back to normal. They hired people. Oh, okay. Okay, so is this it's an issue of having like overstaff issues. Okay. Well, I hope that kind of gets resorted for you soon. That honestly might happen, though it's not currently in the plans, but I could probably get it as an add-on. The idea is that if we have something like that, it's going to be like Ranma 1/2, where if you dump water on me, I go from boy to girl or girl to boy. Because I've talked about that a lot with my friend Easy Breezy, and she's just like, you need to do this, and I'm like, yeah, I do need to do this. But it's a matter of money. This new model is very expensive because it's going to have a lot more animation frames and a lot more movement stuff to it. Hey Renegade, hi, how are you? Can you get a shout out for Renegade, please? Yeah, the Doom plus Doom 2 is a very good release. The real reason, and this is very superficial. The reason I'm not playing that version is because I don't like seeing the green crosses on the healing items. I want them to be red. I know the Red Cross lawyers are the way that they're green now, but be relying on rides from other. Well, Monkey, I hope everything goes well with your mom's surgery. Renegade, how are you today? All right, we're just gonna. Oof! Oof! I got ambushed. Okay, I generally don't like saving in the middle of levels, but I forgot to save at the beginning of this one. I love cacos, but oh yeah, go fight the cacos. Oh, that didn't last long. Are there 3 cacos in there? Sleepy today, Sunday. It's raining outside. Well, get some rest, relax. Get some extra sleep in. Sleep is good. I'm doing this on normal difficulty, or I should say, hurt me plenty. I never play on Nightmare. I don't like Nightmare. I hate respawning enemies. I used to play the game a lot on Ultraviolence, but I don't know. This is kind of a casual playthrough just to see how far I can get in a 12-hour time span. I think the next time I do this, I'll probably do it on Ultraviolence. I love Doom, but I'm also going to admit I'm not like amazing at it. It's always just been one of those games I've always played, but I never like tried to like get super good at. Okay, I don't want that quite yet. Actually, yeah, let's get this now. There's a caco I can punch right there. He is. Okay, that was a terrible idea. That was absolutely terrible. I was trying to be cute, like, yeah, I'm gonna one punch man this cacodemon. That didn't work out. What? Okay, let me get caught up on the chat real quick. Yeah, I don't like nightmare difficulty. Let's see. Rain asked, even hardcore Doom crowd doesn't default to nightmare. Yeah, like whenever you see like big Doom streamers like Decenio play, like he almost never does nightmare. It's always ultra violence. Some people do play on NM, but it's a distinct type of play. It added nightmare since people said ultra violence was, yeah. Chainsaw works well on Cacodemons because it stun locks them. Fists are harder to use. Yeah, I thought I was gonna one punch him with the berserk mode there, but nope. No, Sword Saint, this is Doom on a pregnancy test. Oh, when are you going back, Sword Saint, to finish off Gilgamesh in Rebirth? I want to be there for that. Oh, you did? You did? Oh shit. Okay, I know you fought him yesterday. I didn't know you like finished him. Okay, I thought you got to him and then like couldn't get through him and were like, fuck it, I'll have to come back to this. Oh fuck. Well congratulations. I'll have to catch the VOD. That's fucking awesome. What a way to meet Gilgamesh. Don't want to deal with that if I don't have to. Okay, there's the blue key door. Hi, you don't see me. Boom, shotgun to the face. Rain, have you been playing any games lately? Okay, we got that. Okay, is this the same corridor that I would... Yeah, it's the same corridor I would have come from that other entrance. But I'm gonna go back around. I know there's a rad suit somewhere. But yeah, I think the next time I do Doom on stream, because what I want to do, I want this to be like a once a year thing, where I try to see how far I can get in Doom 1 and 2 in a 12-hour period. I think next year I'll probably do this on Ultra Violence. Well, goodness, Rain is back. I'm still so happy Rain is back. I'm gonna have to do that Hexen playthrough soon now, because I was planning to do like a Hexen playthrough, and actually I played Hexen back in December, Rain, they have, there's this really cool Twitch event that takes place in December. I was part of it this year. It's called Dawsimber, and the whole idea is that like during the month of December you play DOS games. So I was playing like King's Quest games. We played some Hexen, some other like Sierra games. There's a whole bunch of like old DOS games that we played. I even actually had some someone who had worked on Space Quest 4 came in while I was streaming Space Quest 4, and they're like, "Oh yeah, that character you just talked to, I'm the voice actor." I also worked on the mini games and stuff here, which was really cool. They're like, "Yeah, I haven't really thought much about this. It's really weird seeing someone stream a game I worked on 30 years ago." This is not. Oof. That did not go well. But yeah, I had played a bit of Hexen. I don't think I was supposed to play Hexen, if I remember correctly. I think I was supposed to play Dark Forces, the Star Wars shoot 'em game. And when I went to stream it, I had a bunch of technical issues, so I switched to Hexen since I had that up. And no, don't go in. Go into exile mode with other streamers. Don't do it with me. I've missed having you here. Like when I was getting ready for the stream earlier today, I still have that bit of fan art you did of me in the spooky portrait, and I remember thinking just this morning, man, I miss having Rain in the chat. I hope Rain's doing okay. Hathor, did you see the picture in the Discord of the thing I got last night in PSO2? If you haven't, look, I'll share it on stream real quick. So you don't have to like go into the Discord, but this was the big exciting moment of PSO2 last night. For those that didn't see it. Yes, I got her. I was super happy to get her. Where is that? Where's that picture? I just saved it last night. Did I already clear it off my desktop? Oh, here it is. Yeah. we got Nico Arc as a mag in PSO2 last night. She cost me 15 million Masetta. 15 million Masetta, but it was worth it. It was worth it to have her. Anyway, I was super excited because she was a gotcha item from a few months ago, and I didn't want to drop real money on it. I had a bunch of bills go up at the beginning of the year, like health insurance and stuff. So it was just, so I've been trying to be better about impulse spending when it comes to stuff like gotcha mechanics. So I'm like, no, I'll just save up and get this in game. we got Nico Arc. All right, well, Hexen is back on the plate for a Spooky Thursday playthrough now. Man, there's a bunch of games I want to get to on Spooky Thursday. I want to get to the Onimusha remaster, which I've played through before. It's really good. I want to do Doom 2 at some point. I want to do Diablo 2. Now we have Hexen. I mean, Hexen was going to get played eventually, but now I want to prioritize it because one of my favorite viewers is now back. Okay, we have the blue key. I still have no idea how long Dark Souls 2 is going to take me. That's through the rad room. I have to go through this room, though. Actually, I haven't. I'll be streaming ESO in in about a month or so. I had someone redeem an ESO playthrough back in January, and I have a bunch of special games I have to get through in the queue. But yeah, I'll be doing an ESO queue probably late April, maybe early May. I still have to get with Thunder Drummer to schedule it. Which is kind of a bummer, because I actually just uninstalled ESO from my computer because I'm using up a tremendous amount of hard drive space when I download these old streams. Like, the thing is, I download a whole bunch, and then I upload them to YouTube, and then after they're on YouTube, then I move them to external storage, and then I clear them off of the laptop's hard drive. But I try to get as many on the laptop as possible until I have them on YouTube and the external, and then I delete the highlight from Twitch, which is the original source. It's gonna be like a 6 to 8 hour stream. Can you play through all of ESO? Like is there a final like boss or something in ESO, or is it like most MMOs where you just keep playing through content? Like what is in-game ESO? And we are doing Necromancy School again this summer, so I'll definitely be doing some ESO for that too. I really like the way the Necromancer class was there. Which I need to get with. We're re-evaluating how some of the games are worth, or their values, and I have a couple of my viewers that are helping me work on that, and I need to do some things so they can start working on that. I have never done the main storyline in Oblivion. I used to have hundreds of hours on my PC playthrough. I don't care about the main story of Oblivion. I want to go around the world of Cyril Drill or whatever, and just cause problems for the NPC people of that world. That's why I do not care about this Oblivion remake that's coming out, because I know it's basically going to be Skyrim with an ESO, with an Oblivion. I am dead. Okay, I am actually going to save. But I'm gonna save on Sarzac, please. Yeah, no, they're doing an official Oblivion remake. And I know it's just going to be a soulless version of Oblivion without all of the things that gave Oblivion the charm that it has. Which, granted, it's a wonky, janky kind of charm. Yeah, I will not be buying it. I can promise you that. Oh man, I I have probably fucked up. Is that the exit? No, that's the entrance. Come back here, see if there's any health items I missed. I don't think there were. I got pretty hurt in this room. Let me see if there's a way to get into that room with the cacos. It's so weird playing Doom with a fucking controller. I almost always play this game with keyboard and mouse, but it's really awkward to do this with a keyboard and mouse and have all the streaming stuff going on. So okay, where are the health items? Oh, this is not good. That's gonna dump out into that room with all the toxic crap. Okay, we clearly have to go through here. Question, are the specters stupid enough to come to me? Is there just one specter in here? Like, I hear him. He just murdered me. I don't think he's interested in finding me now. I think I need to cross the slime pool. I think you're right. There we go. Okay, yeah, I just needed to take the plunge. Thanks for giving me... It's not the same specter, but... We'll kill him and shut up. Yeah, I really like the PS1 version of Doom. We were talking about that earlier. Do you stream any other games with keyboard plus mouse? I was streaming TIE Fighter back in Dawsember. And that you practically have to use a keyboard for, because there's so many keyboard commands that you have to utilize. So that I was playing with keyboard and mouse. I was also playing X-Wing, which is just the earlier version, doing the same with that. The King's Quest games, I mean, you kind of have to play those with keyboard and mouse too. Yeah, I'm sorry that song went on forever. They're looking right at me. They don't see me. Okay. That was a waste of rockets. I do need to save here, though. I do save at the beginning of every level. Even though there's an auto-save, I don't fully trust it. I guess there was a switch there. Probably not the best weapon to shoot these guys at from afar. Oh, this level is even more maze-like. Okay. Yeah, I think this is where my playthrough is going to start slowing down. Just because of the general nature of how large these episode 2 maps are. Still really want a plush cacodemon. I still really want one of those. They used to sell plush cacodemons on the Bethesda store. This is years ago. I did get a plush Medusa head from the Konami store. Okay, that's right. We have that crusher there. This is what? E4? Okay. I'm probably going to take a break in about 30, 45 minutes just to stretch, take the dogs out, go outside. It's actually a really beautiful day today. It's very breezy, very cool. Sun's out. But I will need to take a break in probably 30, 45 minutes. Look at that cacodemon. He's trying to hide. Poor guy. He's just too big. He can't fit. He can't fit in that corner completely. I only have one of those left. The poor little caco. Poor guy. Isn't a Baron of Hell? I think there's a Baron behind that door. Nope, there he is. That's right, Baron. You've now been demoted to a regular enemy. I was the boss of E1. All two of me. Oh, demoted to an abobo. Oh god, this caco. Imagine work telling you, we're doing some work restructuring, and everyone's going to be getting new titles. Some of it might feel like a demotion, and gonna have to scale back on some benefits and pay and everything. We're gonna be reassigning you as an abobo. Imagine if that was an actual work title. You're now an abobo. A what? An abobo. The new boss fight in New Genesis was pretty good. There was some new cinematics and everything that were pretty good. I had a lot of fun playing with friends last night, but like most New Genesis updates, the actual update felt pretty lacking. That's New Genesis at this point, so it was fun. Like, I had fun with friends, and I think that's the most important thing. I want to go. Okay, we want to go back around. Okay, I see where I want to go. We're gonna be playing PSO2 this this Saturday, so it'll be fun to, that's also fun. Even though there's no new content in that, there's still a lot of content I haven't seen personally. I know Rain will be happy to hear that's how it's done. That's how it's done. For like 30 or 40 times. Okay, this is clearly a trap. I remember this. This is such a unique area. It's still playable. People still play PSO2. They just don't update it. But yeah, the official PSO2 servers, Japanese and global, are still live. They're connected. They're actually connected to New Genesis. So, like, my character Sinring, like she can use the aesthetics between both games. But stat wise and leveling and stuff like is separate. Composer is a lawyer. I knew the exact percentage. All right. What do I actually? You know what? Let's go. Oh, I don't have much of that. I was gonna be like, let's go full Ghostbusters. We'll go with this though. Oh no! I forgot there was a crusher there. I thought that spawned a bunch of stuff. Oh, it. Well, never mind. No, fuck that. I just saved there. I think, didn't I? Yeah, fuck it. We're not doing that. We're gonna cheese the system. I promise not to do that again. But fuck it. I fell for that. I feel dumber than usual now. All right. Got the yellow key. Man, I can't believe I fell for that. I bet John Romero's probably laughing right now. John, what's so funny? Some sucker fell for the crusher in E2M4. How do you know that? I just get this sense. I just get this feeling. Yeah, this leads to okay, I remember this very clearly. His third eye is woken. At some point, I want to do his unofficial episode 5 stuff. What is that one called that Romero did? That's like, this is the unofficial episode 5. Sigil, that's right. I don't think I get hit by anything there. Yeah, this is M2, M4. My playthrough Ramses has started to slow down since I'm not as familiar with these levels as I am with E1. Yeah, no, it's based on Doom 1, so none of the Doom 2 stuff. No double barrel shotgun, no Mancubus, no Archviles, no Pain Elementals, thank God. I think there's another Kako up here. Yeah, I heard Sigil 2 is a thing too. Which I actually have a box copy of Sigil 1 I bought a while back. Haven't played it. I think the game is loaded on a USB. But I'm not gonna grab Sigil 2 until I go through Sigil 1. Oh, this is, of course, that doesn't surprise me to hear that this is a Sandy Peterson map. I don't dislike Sandy Peterson's map designs, but they have a very unique. There's a very unique aspect of them. Is that everybody here? Everyone dead? I think this was actually when I played through this back in December and January. I think this was a level where this is a level I had to rely on a hint from Cowbell. Hey Bill, hi, how are you? We'll give hey Ray Rocker, welcome back. We'll give Bill a shout out. Bill, Rocker, how are you guys doing today? I'm gonna save here. Just because I remember something kind of sort of. Doom's going pretty good. Just kind of doing a casual playthrough just to see how far I can get in a 12-hour span of time, you know? Yeah, that's right. That's what I didn't do last time. I never activated this switch. I just jumped into the lava and was like, oh shit, I'm not supposed to be there. Ran here, hit the teleporter, and forgot that this switch was here. And it was Cowbell that later gave me a hint to go back there. That's right. No, if I happen to get through all of Doom 1, which is E1 through 4, I'm gonna move on to Doom 2, which I don't know if we'll get to Doom 2. Honestly, we're just gonna see what happens. But if I do, it'll be that. I do want to do Plutonia at some point on the stream, but I think that needs to be like its own stream stuff, you know. Okay, I'm just backtracking at this point. Actually, there's one other thing I want to check over here. Oh, or not. I can just go to the exit. Yes, E4 and E2 are the hardest levels in Doom 1. I would say they're actually harder than anything in Doom 2 as well, but I haven't done a full playthrough of Doom 2 in a long time. There's a shotgun. Is that all the shotgun bros? But yeah, I actually feel like once you know E4 M1, it's not too bad of a map. Like a lot of it is just kind of figuring out where exactly you should go and how to manage your ammo. E4 M2 is just dickishly hard. But yeah, I'll probably at some point do a separate stream of just Plutonia. I'll probably stream all of Doom 2 first, though. What are some custom maps that you guys like? I want to stream this, and this one's really old, but there's a really great Dragon Ball Z WOD that existed in the early 2000s. Like Frieza replaces the Cacodemon, but it's not like final form Frieza. It's Frieza in his little lazy hover pod, and it's all the Japanese voice actors. So the noise Frieza makes is the little ho 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 noise that he makes when he's amused. See, right there, it would have been Frieza going, oh, ho, ho, oof. I actually did not save in this level. Oh, I did. Okay, well, auto save there. Okay, that was me being bad. That was legit bad gameplay. You don't fucking fight a Cacodemon that close with the shotgun. Hang on, I'm gonna get caught up on chat. Let me kill this last demon. Shit, jeez, die. Okay, Castlevania Doom. I still have to play that. I should have played that while I was still doing Castlevania stuff. I mean, I can always go back and play it. Legend of Doom. That's the Zelda one, right? I saw someone playing that a while back. Oh, it was Seahorse that was playing that. Yeah, yeah. Get with Doom the Way. Yeah. That's the one you were talking where you have to like bandage yourself and everything. Doom session went well. Would I ever play? Yeah, I would absolutely play Chex Quest. Yeah. I played My House a little bit. I didn't get super into it. I'm not opposed to playing My House. I think I was just checking out things and My House didn't immediately click with me. But I should probably go back. I've heard it's really incredible. I should probably do a stream at some point where I just play just different. You know what would be fun? Like a stream where I do like custom Doom content and the content I play is stuff suggested by like the viewers in chat. Like I could set up a thing where you guys could like submit what you'd like me to play and just, you know, play each thing for like a little bit. Don't play H-Doom? What is H-Doom? There's Shotgun Dude. That guy got... Oh, he's got a friend. Is there nothing here? Oh, there's a switch. Oh, that's where we came from. Horny Doom. Oh no. What is... Tell me some of the things you see in Horny Doom. Like, is it the same monsters or have the monsters been replaced with sexy people? Oh my god, that lost soul just murdered that imp. That was awesome. Oh, fuck. I realize that I'm practically out of ammo for everything except my fucking shotgun. Oh no. I forgot about you. I absolutely forgot there was a Baron in here. All the monsters are sexy anime girls. Okay, I will play that. Or is it against Twitch's TOS? Are they too sexy for Twitch? Because you actually can't do, like, Twitch is fine with nudity unless it's been modded in nudity. So if they're like nude, then no, I can't actually stream that. Yeah, what was the name of the group that those guys had that created Plutonia? Like, it was a really early internet fan group who were just in love with Doom, and they were making custom content for it, like on BBSs and stuff. And id reached out to them to do Plutonia. It's too... Do not stream. Okay. Well, that's what Discord's for. You can stream it on Discord. Team TNT, that's right. That's right. I want to say they officially disbanded just a few years ago because of inactivity, and I think some of the leaders had passed away. Which is a bummer because like all the id Software guys are still around. But yeah, I was reading up about them a few months ago. Early internet fandom really fascinates me. And I mean, I was online like in late '95, but like, you know, those guys had already made Plutonia at that point, right? You know, like BBS culture is something I completely missed. I really want to try both Brutal Doom and Brutal Wolfenstein. Brutal Wolfenstein looks particularly amusing because it's like, oh, I can brutalize those German assholes like that. Okay, sure. Which Sarzac would just like to clarify, he does not mean all Germans are assholes. Just a particular group of Germans, generally associated with the mid-20th century. I have been on a couple BBSs, but like we're talking, I was on them like maybe a few years ago, and they were pretty much just online relics at that point with no activity. But I wish I had been around for BBS culture. Let's see what's on the other side before I go into the toilet water. Hi, Pokey. Hello, hello. Can I get a shout out for Poke Hill, please? If any of my mods are here. Yeah, 90s. One thing I was involved with, and I love talking about this, is how I was involved with 90s anime, the 90s anime VHS fan sub community. Where, like, let's say if I had a bunch of... Okay, I actually did have a website listing what I had. I would have people reach out to me and be like, bro, you got Dragon Ball episodes 57 through 67. I need those. I'm going to send you 8 blank VHS tapes and $25 to cover shipping. Please send me copies. And I'd be like, got you covered, dude. You're good. Send me the stuff. And then I would do the same. It was such a cool, like, little moment in time where something like that existed. I still have a bunch of fans, though I got rid of most of my Dragon Ball fan sub tapes because I had so many. Like, I literally saw most of Dragon Ball before most Americans saw it, because I remember people were like, oh my god, Frieza summoned these elite warriors to Ginyu something. I'm like, yeah, it's gonna be a good couple episodes, but there's some silliness. Some of them get killed off really easily. They're like, how do you know this? I'm like, because I've seen it already. I've seen it. But yeah, I had a whole bunch of tapes, and I decided to part ways with them a few years ago. There were some people that were trying to preserve or digitize all this stuff because some of the actual translations were not good. Like, there's one translation from I think it was from either Anime Labs or S. Baldrick. You know the scene where Frieza kills Krillin and Goku goes Super Saiyan? You know, it's like one of the most iconic scenes in Dragon Ball Z. And right before he goes Super Saiyan, Goku yells at Gohan to get out of there and literally says, like, the word damn. Like, damn it, Gohan, get out of here now. The fan translation, or the fan sub translation, also had Goku calling Gohan a certain disgustingly awful, terrible racial slur that I won't even hint as to what it is. But needless to say, that's not in the original. It's very fucked up. And the translations tried to make Dragon Ball something much edgier than it actually is. But people were wanting to, like, preserve like the general fan sub stuff. Granted, I don't think some of it needs preserving myself personally, but I ended up selling all my VHS tapes to somebody that was in the process of trying to digitize a whole bunch of that. And apparently I had a whole bunch of episodes from translators that they had considered to be, like, lost at that point. So I'm like, yeah, this is going to be very expensive to ship because we're talking like 50 to 60 VHS tapes. And I do want some actual compensation for this. I wasn't looking to, like, break anyone's bank or anything, but, you know, I'm like, $200 plus shipping, I think that's fair. I actually have Telnet Renegade on one of my computers because I was playing around with BBS games back in the day. Well, not back in the day, but just a few years ago. Yeah, no, the 90s, I think in a lot of ways, the 90s, especially 90s youth culture, really very much encouraged people of a certain age to be edgelords. Bro, they say bad words in DB. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is, Sword Saint. That's exactly what it was. It was just translations. Because what a lot of these translators would do is that they would sell the tapes directly at, like, conventions and out of their own shops. Some of them had, like, anime shops. So they would sell them, and then they would sell, like, their tapes at, like, really expensive prices, like $60-$70 for, like, one tape with, like, only 3 or 4 episodes on it and stuff like that. So they like pumped up, like, the language as a way to make it seem like this really extreme, like, this is what cartoons are like in Japan, they're extreme kind of thing. And then just as those tapes got out there, people would make copies of them, and that's kind of how the fan sub community would you know, perpetuate itself. Some of them would actually, like, include, like, in the intros or credits, they would call other fan translators out and be like, this motherfucker stole my translation. And yeah, Fred, we're talking about what you did back at, like, Acon 5. And it would get really petty. It was really, really humorous, though. All right, what level are we in? We are in E2M6. At the rocket launcher. Yeah, fan dubs were a thing back then too, but they were very much a very niche thing of a niche culture. But I do remember fan dubs being a thing. There was this website. If you remember this website, you're old. I'm not gonna type out the actual URL, but it was called the AnniePike, AnniePike.com, and it was basically just kind of a website filled with links to different things on the internet that related to anime, and I remember they had a small section for fan dubs and stuff. Does anyone remember the AnniePike with I think the mascot's name was Trixie, little like pink-haired chibi anime girl. I think the AnniePike is still around, but I don't think it's like updated anymore. No monsters want to come out and play? Oh god, I don't have much. How's my ammo? Once again, I'm very low on bullets. I have no cells. I have a lot of shotgun shells. And rockets that I need to save for the cyber demon that's coming up. Though I think that level gives you a bunch of rockets, so maybe I don't necessarily need to save up now. animearchive.org. Lots of anime pics back then when anime was good. Back in like 96 or so, slowly. Yeah. I've always said this about anime, and having watched Goblin Slayer recently, I kind of stand by this statement. 85% of anime is garbage. 10% is good, and 5% is incredible. I thought Goblin Slayer, and I don't want to upset anyone too much, I thought it was very mid. It was okay. I don't have to watch it again. I enjoyed watching it with everyone in the Discord, but yeah. That said, we're watching some SNK anime this Wednesday. Fatal Fury and Voltage Voltage Fighter Gokaiser. Let's see, there's a rad suit over there. No, it's not a rad suit. You preferred subbed Goblin Slayer? I think I probably would too. Some of the English voice actors weren't really good. Some of them were. Goblin Slayer's English dub voice I thought was great. I liked the priestess, but like that one character, like the high priest, whatever her name was. I've watched the Ninja Gaiden sequel. It's actually pretty fun because it tries to consider itself canon. So like there's a flashback with Ryu fighting Jacuyo. It's something. And I actually heard, I do remember hearing a long time ago that Tecmo considered it canon. Like Robert from from Ninja Gaiden 2, he's in it, so he didn't get killed by Jacuyo. But I don't know, like Goblin Slayer, there's a lot of hype behind it, and I just thought it was okay. But, you know, it's also a subjective opinion, too. I do occasionally meet weirdos that are like, oh, Record of Lodoss War is boring. And I'm like, okay, I don't need you in my life. Goodbye. I don't need you to say these mean things. Goodbye. There's a door next to the blue door? How did I miss that? Okay.
Darkness beyond twilight, crimson beyond blood that flows. Buried in the stream of time is where your power glows.
Oh my god, I did not see that. Thanks for pointing that out. I'm Sarzac, and I've lost the power of sight. Hi, Lantis. Hi, how are you? Happy Sunday. Now, I do want to watch Overlord, or at least the first season of Overlord, because people tell me I'm that guy. People tell me I'm the Overlord character with how I still maintain a very strong presence in Ultima Online. Like every time I show off, every time I do Ultima Online on the stream and I'm like doing the thing, everyone's just like, oh my god, you're the guy from Overlord. And I'm like, yeah, I've heard this before several times. So at some point I want to watch at least the first season of Overlord. I've heard Overlord becomes very generic anime in its later seasons. But hi, Lantis, how are you? After this mission, I'm going to take probably a little 5-10 minute break. This is a trap. This is such a trap. Oh, it wasn't. Okay. Weekend is going well. We're just kind of playing through classic Doom. I want to see how far I can get today in this 12-hour stream, which I'm still confident I can finish. What time is it? 4 o'clock. 8 hours. Yeah, I'm still confident I can probably finish Doom 1. If I'm able to start Doom 2, we're not going to get far into it though. Because we're almost done with episode 2 here. This is a really long map from what I remember. Goblin Slayer was literally the first new thing I've seen Pokey since Hellsing Ultimate. I take that back. I did watch a couple seasons of Sword Art Online several years back. I was told I would like the villain Oberon, and I did like the villain of Oberon until he got rapey, and then I was just like, nope, don't like this character anymore. I love evil, awful characters like Kefka and Frieza, but that's something you lose me on. You get rapey and it's like, nope, fuck you, I can't wait for you to die. You can wipe out an entire planet like Frieza does, but that's a line. That's a line. Oh god. Okay. Oh my god, thank god I had enough to take out that Kako. He would have killed me in another hit. Ooh, what kind of pizza did you make? UAC Labs? What is the problem with UAC Labs? If it's any kind of mod that adds like nudity, then it is against Twitch TOS. It can be lewd, but if there's nudity in it, then it will get you banned from Twitch. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, probably not. Those mods are just. I've played those. They're just boring and bland. There's nothing interesting about those, other than the fact that the person that made them was a literal piece of shit. Yeah, there's a little added gore in those, but it's not. I don't think gore is covered by Twitch's policy on mods. Nudity is. Fuck. If I get killed by a lost soul, I swear to God. These fucking dark levels. Oh, I'm so dead. I don't know where that came from. I got killed by a zombie man. Hey Z-Car, hi, how are you? Did Z-Car's blurp play? I didn't hear it. Z-Car, how's your day going? I still thought it was so funny last night when we discovered that Z-Car and I both went to an anime convention the same year. Maybe we bumped into each other in 2007. I'm doing good, Z-Car. We're just playing some classic Doom today. Where am I supposed to go from here? There's a switch. It's gonna make a door available. And these pylons go down. Where was that? Yeah, we hit that one. That one opened up this. And there's this. This is, oh, it's over here. Dude, my mom and sister live in that area. I haven't been out there in a few years, but I do go out there every couple of years. My mom lives in Arlington, and my sister lives within 5 minutes of the Dallas airport, which has been very helpful the few times I've gotten stranded at that airport when I used to travel for work, which I don't anymore because they removed that from our evaluations. Wait, what do you mean? Like going to these conferences and doing stuff doesn't affect our merit raises anymore? Nope, it doesn't. Okay, well, I won't be doing this anymore then. Like, you want me to be a professional? Do stuff that like gives me an incentive instead of just saying you should do that. It's your professional part of your professional well-being. No, I am I'm in my profession because, well, for several reasons. But if you want me to do this stuff, I need a financial incentive. Sorry, I don't work for free. Yeah, the Ninja Gaiden it's a very weird OVA, but I really like the animation style. Ryu looks really good in it. Glad to see Robert survived the second game. Okay, we're going back into this kind of crap area. I'm gonna save here. I know I've had this conversation with somebody before. It might have been Cowbell. But Z-Card, did you ever go to a club that was in downtown Dallas called the Lizard Lounge? Jeez, I took a lot of damage from that guy. Oh, shit. Yes, I first went there during an A-Con. It was at when A-Con was at the Adams Mark Hotel. I think the Lizard Lounge was within walking distance, and I loved it so much that I made a couple trips back over a few years just to like go there and hang out and everything. I was really bummed whenever they closed, but I used to follow them on MySpace and everything. Following a nightclub on MySpace. I hate this level. I hate these dark rooms with the flickering lights. Okay, we need to go this way. And have I been out here? Oh. I mean, I've clearly been in this corridor. Too much of an introvert to ever... I went through a clubbing phase. I used to go to... The clubs down here in Louisiana suck and don't cater to the kind of stuff I'm interested in. But there's this one club in Houston, since Houston's like an easy drive, and it's been around since like the 70s, called Numbers, and I used to go to Numbers like almost every weekend. Like, I became friends with so many regulars there that I could easily just like crash at their place and everything. I don't keep in touch with really anybody from that period of my life anymore, but I used to be kind of like into the club stuff. Now I'm a cartoon character that just plays video games. I hate this level. It's so disorientating, and you never know when some monster is going to be like, boo motherfucker. Like, this is Silent Hill, and they think they're one of those annoying mannequin enemies. Someone thought they're going to be like a boo motherfucker. Say hello to my boomstick. Ha ha ha. Bad joke is bad. Hello? Did you activate? Oh, okay. I guess you're not going to activate. What's going on here? Oh, there's still a part I haven't been in. What the fuck did that? Where did that come from? Oh my god. This is where I died. We done, boys? Nope. Oh my god, how many pinkies? It's like a clown car full of pinkies open somewhere. You know, I don't think I did, Rain. I don't think I did get the chainsaw. No. I've not gotten the chainsaw. Yeah, it really is. I'd like to be using some of my other weapons, but we're not coming across that kind of stuff. Now, last time I got killed by a zombie man. I think that's his corpse right there. Maybe it's him. Give me your shells. I hate this level because of the lighting. The lighting is where the difficulty is coming from. And it's starting to get old really quickly. Like, this is the first level I think I've actually gotten grouchy with. How many, this is M6? Okay. There's a demon or specter or something around here. Okay, let's do this. That's probably the way I need to go, but looks like there's a small passageway over here I haven't fully. So let's check this out real quick. There might be some items. Yeah, you hear a door open. It's not what you want to hear. You know, it's not a... Ooh. Okay. I mean, I already had the weapon, but the extra ammo was very nice. Because my big worry right now is what if they throw a couple cacodemons at me? I really only have, like, enough bullets to deal with one. That was the door. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That was just a bunch of lost souls. It's not too... I am playing on a controller, and I don't like it. I don't like it, but I prefer keyboard and mouse, and that's what I almost always play if I'm not streaming. But I find keyboard and mouse gets very messy quickly with all the streaming stuff, streaming programs and stuff I have going, so I opt for a controller whenever I stream it. Some people don't have that problem. I do. That was another door. All right, well, we got the red key. You know what? I'm going to save. If I die, I don't want to redo all this again. really want that energy. Let me just fully search over here. Well, there's some imp that can't shoot. Okay, where's that energy? I need to grab that now. Oh, that wasn't energy. That was invisibility. Never mind. Wrong thing. You're getting the Pathfinder art? What is the Pathfinder art? Pokey, tell me more. Yeah, I really... Oh, thank God. Let there be light. I'm pretty sure I'm mostly done with this shit. Let's get the fuck out of here. We're going this. I actually love playing Doom this way with the map like this. It's just fun to watch the little cursors zoom around. Okay, we got the red key. Hey, Darkmax, what's up? What's up? How are you? Can I get a shout out for Darkmax, please? Having someone design the stream layout for the game. Oh, cool! I can't wait to see that. Are you going to stream later tonight, Pokey? I mean, even if you don't, you can probably post it in your Discord, which I just need a reminder to check the Discord. I'm sorry, I'm very bad about Discord. I sometimes forget to check my own server, much less others. But yeah, welcome in, Darkmax. I hope your Sunday's going well. We're doing a Doom marathon. I did a playthrough of this a month or two ago, and I wanted to just, for this marathon, just wanted to see how far can I get in 12 hours of just casual play. Like, I didn't do any practice leading up to this other than when I finished the game a month or two ago. All right, a bunch of dead pinkies. Oh my God, I need to finish this level. I gotta pee. Sorry if that's TMI, but I do. Oh, blue key. Where is the there, look at the map. I never planned to stream on Sunday, but D&D hasn't really been played at all lately. Yeah, and that really sucks. I really hope that changes for you. Have you maybe thought about maybe finding like another D&D game to play? Or do you just feel like really committed to the one that you're in? No! Bullshit! Bullshit! No! I remember playing this in Wolfenstein on a friend's 486. Hell yeah. Yeah, I had fond memories of playing the shareware disc versions of these when they were new. And then I remember for my birthday, oh look, here we go, Rain. You know what that noise is? Would have been helpful much earlier, but we got it, at least for the next 2 levels, and then they take it away when you start episode 3. We are not going to fight a Kako that way, though. This is my run by my best friend, and it's his first kid. I see. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay, well, there's some stuff down here we didn't finish going through. Really? Let's try that then. If you open the menu while the chainsaw is running, it'll play the rest. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be doing that in Z-Doom. What is pause? Oh. Oh shit, that's not the chainsaw. Nope. I'm sure it's on YouTube. Yeah, no, I remember whenever my mom got me like Doom 2, big box, shrink wrapped. Oh my god, it was such a, it's just like Doom 2. I was so, and in a lot of ways, I still like Doom 2 more than Doom 1. Doom 1 has the infinitely better maps. There's no question about that, but Super Shot. Okay, we're gonna do this here. You don't see me, but you can feel me. Poor Kako. He just wanted a hug. Give me a hug, I'm a Kako demon. There we go. There's some great violence for you. There's apparently something this way. Well, not this way, but I'm gonna grab this health. I actually like one of the city maps in Doom 2. It's the one that I think if you grab well, this is not a good this is not a good way to describe it, but you grab like one item like outside some of the buildings, and there's this massive fucking spawn, like with Mancubus and Reverence and little Arcanons. I forget which one it is, but it's a pretty hated map, but I actually really like it. Oh, fuck, I forgot about this crap. Fuck me. God, he's back for... This guy wants revenge on his friend. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. I was not expecting that. I was expecting the exit to be right there. I really have to pee. Let's see. Is that all the items? There's a couple things. Oh my god, that scared me. It's a megawad meant to emulate Sandy's map style. Oh, that's awesome. Secret. There's a switch for this, isn't there? Where's the switch? Where's the switch? Oh my god, the game is torturing me right now because I really need to go. But the game is like, hold it in. It's not behind this, is it? Oh my god, where's this switch? I generally don't like backseating, but if you know where the switch is, please help. Hey, nighttime. Hi, how are you? This is so mean that the switches. Okay, so I have to go kind of way back out. Okay, then. Oh wait. I think I know what rain means. I'm gonna go back out here. Wait, what? Okay, let me look at the map. I'm very lost. Yeah, there's some areas over here. You know what? I gotta go use the restroom. I will be right back. But yeah, nighttime, how are you doing? Okay, I'll be right back. I do have to use the restroom. BRB. Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry about that. I feel a lot better. A lot better. Hey, don't touch the door. What's up? Let me do some shout outs real quick. Get a shout out for Don't Touch the Door. Get a shout out for Nighttime. Yeah. Okay, there we go.
You need to hydrate.
Don't touch the door. You're doing a playthrough of as Chris now, right? And hydration, absolutely. I will hydrate now. Yeah, totally. I love Doom 2. This is a great game. I definitely think that this is probably like in the top 10 greatest games ever made. We put Pac-Man and Super Mario Brothers in there as well. Though I do think there are other games that are better than the original Super Mario Brothers, but like the original is just so important for so many reasons. Mario 3 is a better game though. Cookie, okay. Yeah, no problem. Nighttime. I understand. I had to leave the room too. I had to use the restroom. No. Dark Max. Oh. My goal is to play through as much of Doom 1 and 2 as possible, and that does include episode 4 of Doom 1. Like, I don't know how far I'm going to get. That's part of the experiment for today, is to just see how far I can get in a 12-hour casual playthrough of Doom 1. But yeah, I think I should, at the very least, be able to get through most of episode 4. The levels that are going to really determine the whole thing are going to be, of course, E4, 1 and 2. Oh, you want a king slime? Why would you? Oh. I was going to do something with the slime. How far is that? Oh, no, that sent me way back. All right. Well, now I have to do this. Now I have to do this. I was going to... Now I have to do this. Dark Max. Your desire for King Slime just resulted in my death. I hope you keep on hoping for a King Slime. That's all I have to say on the matter. Ow. Okay, well, we died. No, Dark Max did not get me killed. I got myself killed. Though, fuck me, Sarzac, why didn't you save after this maze hell? Oh. You woke up from nap for a giant slime sack. Oh, actually, we're done with the maze hell. Actually, it looks like. Or are we? Where are we? I need to get out of here. Let's vamos. Leave. Oh yeah, we are actually done with this part. I just have to leave. The rest of the level won't be so bad. How was your nap, Kyra? Switch to the shotgun shell. I still need to be careful with other ammo. Where did you come from? Ah. Now, wait a second. Wait a second. I had the chainsaw when I came back into this area. I don't have the chainsaw now. I want to make sure we get that. Yeah. I'd been trying not to quick save a lot in the levels. But then sometimes I'm just like, oh, fuck it. This is a casual playthrough. I'm not like a pro Doom player. I just really love Doom. I think I'm okay at it. There's our blue key. Oof. But yeah, Kyra, I hope you had a good nap. Oh, there it is. We got the blue key. But I still want to go back to this area and do this. So let's do that. Ah, okay, all right, I see. That's that other door. Okay. And there's this door. There's gonna be a Caco in here. Let's switch to the plasma. And let's not grab the armor. Grab this. Oh, okay, look, we didn't use up the armor either. Rockets! Need those rockets. Now, this is the area I actually think I died on. I am going to quick save here. Yeah, I'm using the Z-Doom source port, which I know is really dated, but I actually like it more than GZ Doom. There's less things you have to do in order to get it to run like vanilla Doom. God, get the chain gun, dummy. Wait, what does that do? There's a Caco in there. Actually, let's do this for Rain. Rain likes the chainsaw. I wonder how messy chainsawing a Cacodemon in real life would be. I imagine they're very. I imagine there's a lot of fluids in those guys. So I imagine probably like, yeah, you're gonna be drenched. Oh right. What? Wow, that lost soul certainly put up a fight there. Let's get that now. Z-Doom is still good for people who want a more vanilla experience, but if you want the most vanilla experience, oh yeah, I've heard Chocolate Doom is really good. Used to make maps for Doom as a team and release them for multiplayer source port. Yeah, I've heard of, yeah. I used to make Heretic levels, and I actually would like to go back and at some point finish my Heretic episode. The levels are not good, but I enjoyed making them, and it's neat to have something that you made like that, you know. Like I would never submit my levels for like a judging thing because they probably wouldn't rank high. But I don't know. I had fun making them and playing them. Okay, we have. All right, so we need to go back around. Okay, so we're ready to like leave this level. I think there's like there's one area with a little cacodemon that's like kind of minding his own business. Is that here? Where is it's like a little corridor room. Maybe that's over here. I remember this was the first victim of the chainsaw last time. I don't know. There's just some items in there that would be nice to have, but nothing like necessary. Oh. All right, we are going to save here. D&D is canceled. DM is going on a date. I'm happy for him, but I want to play D&D. Oh. Well, maybe instead of playing D&D Pokey, maybe you could work on your Pathfinder game. I don't know how you plan for D&D stuff. I'm the kind of DM where I'll write everything up and I'll have them in documents that look like modules. I love GZ Doom for all the amazing mods. Been meaning to do my house. Yeah. Oh, I didn't get the Funzy room. Okay. All right, we're here. I've been meaning to take like a little 10-15 minute break. I might just wait until we finish episode 2. Oh hi. Oh hi, Mark. Could have chainsawed them, but whatever. Don't touch the door. Do you still have the levels that you made? just... That was stupid. Why did I try to fight him with a shotgun? That was very stupid. That was dumb Zac at my best. Okay, but you know what? I will chainsaw this guy. Okay. There's our exit. Get the artwork set up and write some stuff today. I don't have to write too much since it's easy for players to deviate. Oh yeah. Yeah, you never want to go like full novelist with a D&D campaign, because the players can change that. Like, if you want to write a novel, go write a novel. It's not how you write a D&D campaign. Oh, got a secret. Secret. Oh, rocket launcher. I'm gonna die. Oh my god, that's the second time let's go this way. Shit, that's gonna aggro that other one. Hey, Black Hand of Nod. Hi, how are you? Hi, Bahamut. Hi. How is everyone's Sunday? I was gonna say that demon can't see me, and then he saw me. He's just like, oh, food. There's a bunch of demons in here, that's right. Let me get caught up on chat. I had to ask some questions and I might have missed those. I I have some, yes, but they aren't meant for multiplayer. But they are meant for multiplayer deathmatch. Working on a newer map for single player that uses a bunch of the newer features. Dor, do you ever stream your Doom content, or do you ever like do streams of like you working on it? I know some people do that. I have I wouldn't mind streaming like my own heretic levels and stuff, but I don't know if there's like an interest in watching someone, or at least on my channel anyway, of watching someone make that stuff, you know. I'm not gonna grab that yet. Should have grabbed that at the beginning, because that's what that's there for. Basically punch the shit out of. Many regulars do. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's like some channels where like the audience is directly for that. But you know, every channel has like different audiences, and therefore different expectations. And I don't know if my channel, my tiny little blip on the dot channel would be like super interested in watching me piddle around with a whole bunch of like Doom tools and stuff. God, that hanging corpse, I keep thinking is a... Alright, we got the blue key. More of a Doom community thing. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, my channel is not a Doom community thing. I wouldn't mind doing more Doom content, or Doom clone content, whatever you want to call it. But I like the kind of retro, just general retro vibe that I've built up on the channel. I don't think we don't need to worry about those guys. Okay, so let's just look at our map. Plus, it's been years since I've messed with that stuff too. I would probably have to relearn some of a lot of the software. So if I was to do that, I would definitely need to probably just spend a day and just work on it by myself, just to like, you know, relearn everything. Hey Puck6, welcome. Yeah, I've heard Brutal Doom is really amazing. I haven't played it, but I've watched some vids of it, and it looks pretty awesome. I have a friend who did Minecraft in creative for an idea of his. But I should honestly, once I'm done with this Twitch highlighting stuff, I honestly probably need to focus on working more on the Sarzac RPG project, and then whenever that's done, then maybe go to like back to my Heretic episode and finish that. Oh, that's pretty cool, Suki. think that's all that's in this room. Oh man, this is a huge map. I remember getting lost on this one last time I played this, and I'll probably get lost again. Okay, this is back at the beginning of the level, so I think I did everything on that side. So we're gonna quick save. Alright, last time I was being cute with this Caco and I took some hits. Still took a hit. Oh shit, I accidentally went into crouch mode. That was really bad. I want to redo that. Hey, it's Meatball. What's up, Professor Hammerrad? It's going well. It's going well. Happy Sunday to you. How are you? Oh, Pig Knight had his beauty nap. I heard Pig Knight had his beauty nap. How was your rest, Pig Knight? We'll do a shout out for Professor Hammerrad. What's up, Professor? How are you? Yeah, and stream's going pretty well. Just doing a casual Doom stream today. Oh, wait, this is the Caco. Take that, Meatball. Oh, we just wasted all those rockets. He's basically dead. Wrong weapon. Don't know why I didn't finish him off with a rocket there, but I mean, I know the next level is the Cyber Demon, so there are monsters here. Where are they? Can that demon not come up there? Okay. I don't think the demon can walk up the steps. The imp can. Oh my god, the poor demon's stuck. The poor baby. What is... Okay, I don't like this. They're gonna throw a specter or two at me, aren't they? No, you're right. You're right. I know that. I know that because I've played around with Doom editors. Oh, okay. This entire area here was a secret. So what is there? If you're gaming, what are you gaming today? Are you still Pig Knight? Are you still doing Monster Hunter? Invincible anymore? That's a lot of teleporting, and that is scaring the hell out of me. It's a lot of teleporting. Can't go that way. Oh, this room. We're gonna quick save. I want to say this is the first level where you can, or it's a level. I don't know if it's the first, but I want to say you can get the BGF 9000. BFG 9000. Sorry. Big gun fucking. Oh, cool. All right, let's look at the map. This is a, okay, that's where we need to go. Yeah. Yes, it is. I want to play BGF. Big gun fucking. Hey, Dark Lore. Hi, how are you? Alright, we don't have the yellow key left, which I'm pretty sure. Let's see. We only have the blue key. Yellow key opens all that up. I think we need to go down. Yeah, okay, I see now. I see where I need to go now. Yeah, we need to backtrack a bit. Right, we need to go down to this. Oh my god, that teleport noise scares the shit out of me. Like, no, mama demon, don't come get me. Oh, I made it to this room earlier. Let's see where this leads. Oh. It's actually where I died earlier. Okay, so I don't need to go there until I have the red key. That's the exit. Did I miss something way back over here? Oh, look, there's a key. There's a key for the blue door. That's funny. Did anyone here ever play the Doom RPG? I want to say there was a tabletop. This might have been for Doom 2016, but there was some kind of board game that had a bunch of really amazing miniatures. I really kind of wanted to pick it up just to do some Warhammer custom stuff with it. Oof. Nothing else here. Flip the switch. Oh, is that a door? Oh my god, you had it on your Razor. Pokey said yes, Bill did. Should I stream it at some point? I mean, I've streamed Java phone games before, and I'm planning to stream that one Resident Evil game, Resident Evil Genesis, which is a Java phone game. Should I do that at some point? Yeah, I had fun doing those Castlevania Java games a few months ago. Even the ones that weren't. I think there was only one that I just generally just disliked and did not want anything to do with. Okay, we did that. Oh, is this new? Oh! Yellow key. Hi. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna go over here now. I'm gonna go ahead and save. Yeah, but there's so much I want to stream, Pokey. That's the thing. There's so much I want to stream. And some stuff I can, you know, some weird stuff I can just play off stream. Also, sometimes I need people to, like, warn me about stuff. Like, if I had asked the question, huh, I heard there's a Garfield game called A Week of Garfield for the Famicom. I wonder, should I stream this, chat? And I would hope chat would be like, no, Sarzac, please don't. Please don't. It will ruin what little soul you have left. That's a parallel universe. I've actually beaten A Week of Garfield. I want to go back to my home. I never did that. Earlier I was entertaining the idea of at some point doing a stream where I just do like custom mods and let chat like submit like tell me what custom mods you want me to play, provided they can be streamed on Twitch and won't get me banned. I do need to do a real. That's the thing. I beat A Week of Garfield for another project thing. I haven't done it on stream. That probably will be. Oh, no. What are you guys doing? Oh, no. Winston, you get on your dog bed. You go get on your... I know what you guys are up to. Arthur, you go over there. No, no, no. No, no. You don't... You get on that dog bed. Winston. You got your bone over there. Go play with your bone. That's right. I actually think Custard's Revenge will get you banned on Twitch, but even if it wouldn't, I would not stream that. It's a revolting piece of software. I do think that's on the... I know a lot of the Atari porn games are on the Twitch stream it and you get banned list. One thing down there I haven't been to. Oh, but we have the red key. We have the red key. I didn't even realize I grabbed the red key. I was thinking about a week of Garfield, and my brain thoughts just died. No. I should not, Cowbell. Stop putting those kind of ideas. Yeah, this is definitely not a Sandy Peterson level. I know that much about the developers, that this is definitely not Peterson. I forgot about this asshole Kako. Got 100% kills. All right, Tower of Babel. Only one weapon you need here. And yeah, we want... I need health, because I'm pretty sure one rocket will destroy me. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Actually, that's just way too fast. Okay, let's not mess around with run. There it is. Yeah, here our friend. There he is. He's too stupid to cheese that way. Well, actually, he might not be too. I wonder if the damage... Nope, he's not that dumb. Oh, that lost soul. Ugh. I like how this entire level is just a boss arena. It's like, okay, you've been having fun with mazes and boards and puzzles and figuring out where to go. Now just beat the thing. I don't know if he's feeling any damage. Probably not. As scary as he is. Oh! I was about to talk shit. Like, at least it's not a Molitor. Fuck. That lost soul threw off my groove. I'll blame it on the lost soul. I want to remove those lost souls from the map. It's 2. Three. Whoa! Peekaboo! He saw me. Yeah, no, I mean, anything could kill me right now. I'm not doing good here. I did much better. I don't think I died on this when I streamed it a few months ago. See, I think this will bring me back to where this... There he is. Okay, well, the lost souls are gone. Oh, he's stuck in that room. He's not stuck. I'm just like, oh, he's big. He's gonna be really stuck. Actually, what's really good right here? Ooh. Oh, shit. Yeah, I know. I got very... Okay, that's the one we want. Where's the lost soul? Okay, let's do this for real. Lost Soul number 2. Soul number 3. So he is probably going to be over here. Oh, there's Lost Soul number 4. Okay. Alright, no Lost Souls. Ah! Oh, he was holed up in the room. That's... Oof. Again, I wonder if, like, he can feel splash damage from there. Yeah, he's taking damage. Oh. Oh, I don't have rockets. I have never played Doom Eternal. I've not played that one yet. That said, I really, really love Doom 2016. I still need to plat that. There's one trophy I have not done yet. And I'm not like a big trophy hunter person, but that's a game I wouldn't mind platinum. I should probably watch. Now he's gonna be in my face. Is he there? Hello, Mr. Cyber Demon. So easy to get hung up on the walls. I don't know. I'm having problems with this guy. I did not have problems with him a few months ago, but he's giving me a hard time. I think this is the right one to be in. Did I activate it? No, I activated the other one. Hi, Diclonus. That's because Diclonus is on Team Cyber Demon. Alright, I know it takes about 50 rockets to kill this guy. This lost soul just minding its business. Oh. Okay, I don't know if he's dead. Okay, there's the Cyber Demon. Probably a little too close right there. Oof. Fuck. Okay, let's just back up. Just back off for a moment. Got a lost soul. Oh, there's another health thing. I only thought there was one. I still think there's one lost soul left. I don't know why I'm so fixated on them. No, I think going in there would be... He's too close to me. And I don't really need more rockets right now anyway. Got him. You've done it. The hideous cyber demon lord that ruled the lost Deimos moon base has been slain, and you are triumphant. But where are you? The chamber clamber to the edge of the moon and look down to see the awful truth. Deimos floats above hell itself. You've never heard of anyone escaping from hell, but you'll make the bastards sorry that they ever heard of you. Quickly, you rappel down to the surface of hell. Now it's on to the final chapter of doom, Inferno. You hear that? We're moving on to the final chapter of doom. There's no more doom after Inferno. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Oh, thank you, Rain. Oh my god, that was bad. I can't believe I died that many times. I think my biggest problem was just the placement of the pillars is like both like a positive and a negative, because like obviously you use them for cover, right? But then it's also so easy to like get backed up into one that's like connected to the main structure, and then you're kind of like trapped. And just trying to like keep the layout of the level in the back of my head with that was an issue. Professor Hammerat, I was about to take a 10-minute break. I was gonna take a 10-minute break. And now you slime me for 10 minutes. All right, I guess I'll play for 10 more minutes, and then I do have to take a break. At least it wasn't earlier whenever I needed to really pee. Oh, look at that. I have to go in and change stuff up in order to re-enable the slime because it's on cooldowns with Twitch and mix it up. It's too much of a hassle. I'll just play for 10 more minutes and then we'll continue. Hey Ark, hi, how are you? You give Ark the Pie King a shout out. Ark, what's going on? How's your Sunday? Ark's awesome. You should definitely check Ark out. Yeah, I'll play for 10 more minutes and then we'll start Inferno, and then I do have, no, we're not doing Nightmare. I'm not doing Ultraviolence either. I need more Doom practice before I feel comfortable with that. What are your opinions on 8? Because I played Final Fantasy 8 when it came out. I hated it, even though I 100%ed it with a pocket station and everything. But I really have been wanting to replay it for the last couple years because I wonder if I would feel different about it. Because there's a lot of games I hated in my youth that I've gone back to that I'm like, oh, this is actually pretty good. I actually really like this. Oh yeah, I love the start to this level, except for the pistol. Yeah, I am going to be taking a 10-minute break, everybody, when I come out of slime form. So just a heads up. Stream today is going to be a 12-hour stream, which we're not even halfway. Hey, Samus. Hi, how are you? Can I get a shout out for Samus MMX, please? Yeah, story is a mess. Most of the characters I don't remember caring about. Graphically, it's really beautiful. It's got good music. I remember my favorite character was actually Laguna, and I like the whole Laguna Dreams segments. Well, hi Samus, how are you? If I don't have a mod here, I'll get a shout out for Samus as soon as I kill this Caco. Oh wait, this Caco's easy to cheese. All I have to do is just this. And just hide behind a tree and just shoot him, because his energy ball won't go through that, but you can shoot him through the tree. At least I think I can. Yeah, he's taking damage. And he's dead. Forgot about that. I probably should redo that. He's easily the best character. Whatever the game. Maybe Squall not having a character is explained by the plot, but in that case, I hate that plot reveal. I don't know how far Ark is, so I don't want to say it. I hate that plot reveal. That's actually what made me not give a shit about the rest of the story. And in fact, people have tried to defend it. Well, no, it's a Deus Ex Machina. It's a very unnecessary Deus Ex Machina. Let me do a shout out for Samus. Samus is a good friend. Does a lot of really cool streaming, is an artist. Get a shout out for you, Samus. More than I expected, but I think that's because I'm a hardcore 2 defender. I like 2 a lot. I actually am wanting to stream 2 later this year. I want to do the NES version and then the PSP version. Whatever the game. Despite some flaws, I enjoyed it, but I got lost on Disc 3 and never came back to it. I will say this, Diclonus, the final dungeon, is one of the best dungeons in all of Final Fantasy. It's a really, really good dungeon. Junction is clever. Drawing magic is awful. Characters are unlikable. Overarching story is interesting. Has the same combat flaws as 2. Yeah. Are you going to be able to do the pocket station stuff? I have to ask. I love the pocket station minigame in 8. I imported a pocket station just to do that. And I know not all versions. This is a trap, isn't it? This is a trap. As our good friend Admiral Akbar would say, it's a trap. That's definitely a trap. That was a trap. I wonder. Yeah, you're not getting that shotgun, Sarzac. Okay, that's fine. Tease me with the shotgun. Tease me with the shotgun, Id. You're very disappointed. Your cat buddy is running around with undies. Oh. Yeah, I really like Ultimatia's castle. The Pocket Station minigame was fun. I generally don't care about like Tamagotchi kind of like monster raisers, but it was fun. It was a fun little thing. How do they handle the Pocket Station stuff in the remaster? Because I know, like, I want to say the original PC release of 8 had like. It had like a virtual Pocket Station where you could still do the Pocket Station stuff. Wait, I have to punch this in. I will restart this level. I'm already out of ammo. What? Did the pinky run away from me? Alright, we're just gonna restart the level. I hate these first levels where they take your inventory away. Pocket Station was such a tease, but they talked about it in the manual because Square wanted you to import it. Square was like, basically like, we had hoped Sony would release this in North America, but they didn't. But we're going to leave it in for those of you that want to import one. Which I still have my Pocket Station and it still works perfectly. Still plays the minigame, still has save data on it. I do have to change out the lithium battery though if I do want to play the game. But as a memory card it actually works. Am I shooting him? I don't know if I'm shooting him now. Alright, now he's dead. I have a lot more ammo than I did. What's this? What did that do? It did something. It doesn't show on the map. I'm gonna finish this level and then we'll do I'm gonna take my break. The Slime Redeem is off for an hour, so This shotgun is such a fucking tease. Maybe you can get it. Let's see. We're gonna try to get it. Let me just put a run on. And I got it. I left it on and I fell off. Turn it off. Oh shit, there's an imp over there. Okay, I don't care about him. You know what? That's fine, because now I got more health. So we're good. Are there not more imps in here? Yeah, you need that shotgun to get through this. That shotgun is not just a trap. They want you to run around and get it, because you're not getting through those guys with just the hand pistol and the ammo you would have at this point. Man, I love the way this game looks. I don't care if it's like over 30 years old. I think the graphics in this game are still awesome looking. Yeah, it's pixelated as fuck, but still. Shotgun shells? No, really? Oh, okay, here we go. All right, Slaw of Despair. Sounds like whenever I was in grad school. All right, everyone, I'm gonna take, this is a 12-hour stream. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. I need to take a little 10-minute break. So I'm gonna take a 10-minute break. I'm gonna put the timer up, take my dogs out, get something to eat. Please enjoy the music and everything. And I will be back in about 10 minutes. This is going to be one of 2 breaks I take this stream. I'm going to take another one later. That'll be a little longer when I have dinner. But yeah, if y'all could please hang around, I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Enjoy the music. I'm going to run an ad break, so when we come back from the break, people don't have to worry about ads for a while. So I will BRB.
can't read my heart. Why did you help me? Realization for dreams, set me free and let me go do my best. Imagination for truth, yes I know I am on this blue planet. Realization for truth, wake me up and let me know being with you. Imagination for dreams, yes I know you are on the same planet. Waiting for shining stars to I am lost and time bound, walking in the darkness, looking for a star every night. Who are you and who am I? Wandering around the town, I should make it. I do vision. In the mist, can I trust you from my heart? Will you always be by my side? Nobody knows the truth. Believe in myself. Call me please if you need me. I wanna be with you, but if you don't need me, what can I do? Tell me. Realization for dreams, set me free and let me go do my best. Imagination for truth, yes I know I am on this blue planet.
Okay, I'm back, everyone. Thank you for waiting. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that was a productive break. I outside. Enjoyed enjoyed the weather. But then I forgot I also had some clothes that were in the washing machine that I needed to move over to the dryer. So oh, hang on 1 second. The controller is getting wrapped up on my mic. But yeah, thank you everybody for waiting around. I really appreciate it. Okay, we're good now. Okay, let's get back to killing demons. Oh, that's why my CPU is seeing so much usage right now. I have that page up still. Okay. Okay, I had the stream manager up from whenever I did the ad. Okay, but welcome back. Let's kill demons. So, Pinky. Stay still. Shotgun shells. Oh no, that's a Kako. Oh, we're dead. Oh shit, okay. Some armor. Phew, alright, Kako down. That was very scary with that guy up still. Okay. Yeah, we ran an ad break while I was on break so that those that have to deal with ads won't have to worry about them for a while. Sometimes I forget to do that whenever I do these long streams, and it's like, no, run the ad break. it's good. It prevents people from getting your ads for a while. Spectre spawned, didn't it? There's a Spectre somewhere here. I think he's actually around. There he is. Ooh, there's also some really good health. Oh, he can... Fuck. Okay, let's make a mad dash for that ammo and health then. Yeah, and I think I finally got some decent ammo on me. A few more shotgun shells would be nice, but I think I'm good. What I hate about these early missions at the beginning. Oh, look, there's some ammo here. Did I come from this way? No, I did not. That ammo is just so hard to get. Okay, and then clearly there's a chain gun here. We're gonna need to figure out how to get that. Right? Get lost, lost souls. Go be lost somewhere else. Okay, again, I can just cheese him through the... Ow. Stop it, Monkey D. Sean. Monkey, did you start Demon Souls yet? Take that, meatball. Yeah, okay, I don't really like the Berserk. Like, I like it for the health. But I seem to always get myself in trouble with the Berserk. Like, earlier whenever I went after that Kako, and it almost ended poorly. Like, it's good if there's a bunch of, like zombie guys and shotgun guys and stuff like that. I don't know how much I would like it. Oh my god. I'm not going to try to fight those. Okay, did we do something to open this chain? We did not. I really need that. Oh. Okay, where's that Cacodemon? Cacodemon, where are you? Oh. That didn't last. There's a bunch of monsters here, I think. Yep. Don't have it. Yeah, infight, infight, infight. I forget, can they kill each other if they're infighting with each other? If they're of the same type? I don't think they can kill each other. Oh no, it's that Kako. Oh, they can kill each other. Okay. Yeah, this level is not generous with ammo at all. I know where there's a bunch of shotgun dudes too, but there's no way I'm going to be able to like rush up to one, punch them, and not get hit by like all the others. I need a little bit more to go in and take them out quickly. Oh, okay. I don't know if this is enough. That was enough. Oh, even better. Yeah, it just said not looked in all the right places. There's our blue key. Two cacos, really. Oh, Sandy Peterson smiles upon me. Some other stuff I want to go check out before heading that way. This is... Can I not get those? Shit, what the fuck? Oh no. Well, there's something. That's not enough to do anything to this caco. Oh, it seems that I can... Might not be able to do that with all of it. Oh, shoot, a wall behind the... Okay. What did that do? Oh. Oh! Okay, thank you, Rain. I'm shooting like a stormtrooper. Oh my god.
Cookie!
Bimic! Bimic's trying to make me fat. Alright, that is the last of the Chips Ahoy. From here on out, I'll be eating Keebler elves. Are you shitting me? Enough with the cacodemons! Oh boy, I got cells and rockets. Great, for weapons I can't use. I kind of think it was a mistake to come over here. Alright, let's head out. Winston, get on your dog bed. Get away from him. Okay, let's see. Where was the blue door now? Oh, that was the level. Oh, well then I'm glad I went back for all that then, because I definitely wasn't ready to end the level then. Okay, cool. Well, let's... Pinky. Let's go this way. I think, Monkey, you should sit down and play Castlevania Rondo of Blood so I can stop teasing you about it. And that way you can be like, fuck you, Sarzac. I killed Dracula, yo. Monkey D. Sean, who has beaten most of the Souls games at this point, is like, yeah, Rondo of Blood's too hard. I don't have the ammo to deal with that Baron. Trying to kill that lost soul. I'm dead. I actually remember the last time I did this level, I really think I just outran the Baron, and I don't think I ever killed him. Yeah, Rondo of Blood is a great game. Kids. Yeah, yeah. You want to go play McKids Monkey, a game where you play as a child that's excited that you're trapped in a McDonald's game. Oh boy, it's McKids. I'm trapped in McDonald's. Got all our imps. How do you get those? Oh. There's another imp somewhere. Where is he? There he is. Whoa, where did that pinky come from? Chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggets are like my family. Secret. I don't think I can get that. Try it one more time. Nope. Have we been here? Oh, nice. Okay, so it looks like I need the blue door to continue. There is a door over here. Looks like there's a secret here, too. Oh. It's not a secret I needed. Go back. Not good. I'm running low on ammo now. Again. Oh, fuck. Is that one Baron that I encountered? Or it might be. Maybe I just got on the other side of the map. Now, let's see if I can kill a Baron with 20 ammo. 20 bullets. No, Sarzac, you can't. Great. I'm gonna save here. I'm not gonna worry about those imps that are up there. You're just scared of Rondo of Blood. You're just scared of it, Monkey. Monkey's scared of Rondo of Blood. Alright, I'm gonna try something. I shouldn't tempt fate. Oh, let's just loop back over here. Maybe that was the same Baron. Oh, okay, I know where I'm at. Go back this way then. Oh, Baron! Baron, it's lovely to make your acquaintance. Ah! Do I have enough firepower? No, I don't have anywhere close to enough firepower to bring him down. Alright, I'm gonna put some distance between him and me. Oh, I didn't go in these. Okay. I didn't go. Wait a second. No. Aha. There we go. Yeah, let's go this way. Is that a switch? Ah, there we go. Blue key. Okay, so let's see. Where is the blue key? We searched that area completely. There's still a large section over here I can maybe get to. Yeah. Ooh, there's some armor over there. Rune Factory. What is Rune Factory? I hear people talk about it all the time, but I've never played one. Oh, fuck you. Fucking just rando shotgun guy. What? The water's damaging me? Okay, is the game telling me to go find the Baron and kill him? Ah, now
We're
I can
being
deal with-
attacked!
now I can deal with the Baron. I got a big fucking gun. Literally. Thunder Drummer, what's up? Thunder, thank you for the raid. Let me do a big shout out for my good friend Thunder Drummer. Thank you, dude. What's going on? How was your stream? Y'all need to follow the Thunder Drummer. Thunder Drummer is an awesome friend of ours that does a lot of RPG content. And he has some really fun redeems on this channel. Like you can make him wear a mask, which I encourage you. If you have the points, make Thunder wear the mask. Make Thunder wear the mask. Thunder, how was your stream? What were you up to? And hey, Abyss, what's up? It's going good. It's going, yeah, I'm having a good time with this. It's a lot of fun. Rune Factory is a farming game, but it has an action RPG vibe to it that's rather impressive. Okay. Okay, get a Monkey, can you do a shout out for Abysmal, please? Oh, what new game were you playing, Thunder? All right, Thunder, you raided right when we got the big fucking gun. Oh, Baron. Oh shit, this part. Let me save here if in case I don't get out. Oh my god. Okay, maybe trying to use the map there is not the best way to handle that. Should be a... Where's the exit? Is that a trap? Oh, nice. What did you think of the Suikoden? What do you think of it so far? I love Suikoden. I got the remaster. I haven't played it yet, but yeah, how do I get out of here? Hang on. I think right here. Yeah. Nope. It just brings you back. Okay, pretty much feel that I did take the bait. Oh, what's this? Oh, okay, I know where we're at. Okay. So how did we get there? How did we get there? Oh. Oh, Sarzac, you so dumb. You're so dumb. Yeah, Suikoden 1 and 2, I can't say anything about the sequels, but the sequels haven't gotten remasters yet. They're really, really good. Really good games. The first one was so good that I replayed it multiple... Actually, the game does kind of beg that you do multiple playthroughs of it. Because you can have up to 108 different characters. And the game, like, if when you finish Suikoden, you need to finish it with all 108 characters. Like, that's how you see all the content. You know what kind of emote I'm gonna get next, Monkey? I'm gonna get a Rondo of Blood emote. It's gonna be like Rondo of Blood. Oh, look at these monsters. Oh, that guy almost hit me. And look, I know I'm dumb. The himbo tag is real. There we go. Alright, so I didn't kill the Baron, but that's fine. Now we have the rocket launcher. Now if I could just get the plasma. Alright, let's save. This is what level? We are E3 M4. There's that Kako. What is that emote? Is that like a little character shooting like an energy beam? That's actually pretty cool. can still get those. How did I miss the invincibility? What if your friend is named Richter Belmont, Monkey? How do you support Richter when you won't play his game? Hi, I'm Richter Belmont. You might remember me from Castlevania Rondo of Blood, a game Monkey Deshawn will not play. Hi-ho, Richter Belmont here. Oh, thanks for following Diclonus. Diclonus is absolutely lovely. Diclonus is awesome. Up. That's true. Dracula X is much harder than Rondo of Blood. I've been doing good, Abyss. Oh shit! Now I'm doing with a Baron. Hang on. I've been doing good. What have you been streaming lately? Oh, he survived that. Okay. I knew he didn't have many hit points after that. I actually really don't think there's a reason to kill that Baron, but... yeah, I've been doing really good, Abyss. We've been having a fun day with Doom today. I wanted to do something. I normally do like a marathon of like action platformers, Judy action platformers. And I like, you know, let's just do Doom. Next month, I am going to go back to 2D platformers, though. I think we're going to do Sonic next month. I've only ever streamed, like, a single Sonic game, and that was Sonic CD. Do I not have... there it is. I'm happy. I'm so happy that has been like one of the big highlights of today is that Rain is back. I'm so happy to have Rain back. Oh my god, wow. Switch back to the shotgun. I don't want to run out of that. Haven't been streaming since New Year, but you did start a new job last month. Ooh, well, congratulations on the new job, Diclonus. I hope it's I hope it pays well, and I hope it's something that you'll be at for a while, and I hope it's a positive work environment, of course. You know, nothing's worse than like getting like a really good paying job with like benefits and stuff, only to discover it has a very, very toxic environment, you know? Yeah, got an ammo count now. All right, there's a Baron in one of these doors. I think it's this one. Yeah, Doom is super cozy. I love this. This is the game I actually used to play. Like I would play this game whenever I would get like really angry with stuff. Like I used to have like really bad anger management issues, and ended up finally like working those out and learning how to like control my temper and stuff. But Doom was always a game that I'd go to and just like play the shit out of if I got really angry at something, because it was a good way to let off steam. Is the Baron in here? No Baron in here. If he's in here, he's getting a BFG to the face. Okay. Monthly payment, but the work's been good and everyone's been great. Consider increasing my hours once I've gone. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I get paid once per month too. It sucks. It sucks because you're like, oh my god, payday's here, and then you remind yourself it's not payday, it's the day to pay bills. It's bill pay day. I'm excited to play Bloodborne, but I do think I'm going to do Dark Souls 3 first. Just so that I can be, like, done with the Dark Souls trilogy. And that'll probably be, like, could be almost a year away from now. Alright, we have the blue key. Did all that. Oh, but there's some doors this way we didn't go to. Yeah, I mean, I like the Soul games a lot, and I kind of want to marathon them, but at the same time, you know, I marathoned all of Resident Evil. I marathoned all of Castlevania. I don't know if I want to do, like, a series marathon for a long time, you know? Okay, there's a very specific way that this trigger works, if I remember correctly. Or maybe it's a timer? I think it's a timer, actually. I've seen a fair amount of negative criticism aimed at it too, Pokey. Most of it seems to kind of boil down to is that it went back to the Dark Souls 1 formula, without really not innovating itself or being interesting, or that's kind of what it normally boils down to when I see people complain about Dark Souls 3. And then sometimes those people can complain about Dark Souls 2 for being too different. Which is like, what? Either you want the same crap or you want something different. Make up your mind. No, my first exposure to From Software was in the PS1 era. I had some friends that really got into Armored Core, so I got into Armored Core because I loved the idea that you could build your own mech and then like fight your friends with your mech against their mech, and it was cool. It was really neat. When I was working at Funko Land, one of the expansions, I think it was the first expansion for the first Armored Core came out, and I remember I asked my manager, I'm just like, I sure would like to try this out, and he's just like, why don't you take it home and play and play it for the evening? I'm like, what? He's just like, yeah, bring it back tomorrow or you're fired. But if you want to take it home and play it, go ahead. We'll just consider it you doing research on products. Now, don't think that this guy is cool. This guy was actually a tremendous piece of shit. But this was actually something pretty cool that he did. Oh yeah, I worked at Funko Land late 90s through most of 2000. Dreamcast was the newest console. We were taking pre-orders for the PlayStation 2, but I was gone by the time PlayStation 2 came out. Had a better job offer with benefits and stuff come up. If anyone is curious about the old Armored Core games, if you still have a PS3 lying around, they're all still available on the PS3 digital store. This is the PS1 and PS2 Armored Cores, I think, and they're very cheap on that. So are all the Mega Man Legend games. Okay, I know that this is kind of, there we go. Yeah, my manager was kind of cool in some ways, but at the same time, he framed several employees for theft when in fact he was the one that was stealing stuff, and a couple people got fired and had charges pressed against them because of the shit he pulled. They ended up pulling the charges against those people once the company figured out it was like him framing people for it, but he must have liked me well enough not to have pulled that with me, though. Like, oh, they're on the PS Plus too? Okay, well, cool. I don't keep up with PS Plus. That's basically just a way to make sure my saves are backed up. Okay, I forget how this works. Are there... You know what? I should be able to see this on the map. Yeah, I'm gonna need a yellow and red key. Right, that's the door 2. That one is as well. Oh, yellow key. Okay. So now we need to open that one. Nope. All right, let's see if I just look on the map. Nope. Oh, does it not show on the map? I guess that's a heretic thing. Or maybe it's just these particular switches. I don't know. Ooh. Safe here. That's a Baron. Sarzac, that was excessive. Yes, it was. It was fun too. No, it was not a violent older anime. My manager had approved us to put in some anime. I mean, he had to view it because he wanted to make sure no one was like putting on porn. But he allowed us to like have anime playing on one of the monitors as a way to kind of get, the anime crowd to come to the store a little bit more. So one of the animes we put in was Yu Yu Hakusho, which is it's not ultra violent. It is not an ultra violent. I got slimed. No, it was not Fist of the North Star or Elfin Lead. Oh, or Lead. Oh, good Lord, no. It was Yu Yu Hakusho. And we had this woman that got very, very upset and very, very condescending over Yu Yu Hakusho. No, not Ninja Scroll. What's everyone's opinion on Elfin Lead or Lead or however you say it? I wasn't able to finish it. I thought it was way too fucking uncomfortable to watch, and also a little too cringy. Yeah, edgy for the sake of being edgy. I really like the art style of it too. I really wanted to give it a shot, but I'm like, Evangelion, but it's only the episode where the one Ava eats the other Ava. That scene just repeats. I've heard of Gantz, but no, I've not seen Gantz. Yeah, I never finished Elfin Lead. I think I have the DVD of like the first volume still. Do I? Oh god, I have the first 2 DVDs. They're right next to my DVD of E.T. My Elfin Land DVDs are right next to my E.T. DVD. Good, maybe they'll check that fucker out. Oh, this level. Dude, that imp needs to stop. But yeah, I've never seen. In fact, if you're to show a random clip of Gantz and ask me to tell you what it was, I probably wouldn't be able to say, "Oh, that's Gantz." All right, we're gonna spend a lot of time in this area, so let's clear whatever. Ah, Kako. All this ammo. Still having ammo PTSD from like the early levels of this episode. I'm kind of tempted, Monkey, later this year to do a Discord viewing of Evangelion. For those curious what I would show, it would be original Evangelion and it would be the AD Vision dub. There's no debate on that. That's what I would show. I have no interest in the new dub. And I don't want to watch the newer Evangelion stuff until I've rewatched the older stuff. But I'm very partial to the AD Vision dub. Yeah, that's the one with Shinji. Shinji's the main character. Shinji gets a lot of shit from the fandom, but honestly, Shinji had it really fucking rough. Like, I feel bad for Shinji. But the fandom likes to be hard on Shinji. Wow. Oh, is he back? Is that demon back? Nope. Yeah, whenever my daughter was little and growing up, and I was when I would be stumped as a parent trying to figure things out, I would often ask myself, what would Gendo Akari do in a situation like this? And I'd be like, oh, Gendo would do this. Okay, this is what I'll do then. What would Gendo do? Surely someone has done at least some kind of like meme of like a parenting book by Gendo Akari. Surely that's a meme that's been done. Parenting advice by Gendo Akari. There's like a smiling picture of Gendo on the cover, looking all happy. Right? Get in the robot, Shinji. There you go. People get so so mad when you share memes of the Full Metal Alchemist dog girl. Like I just get someone yelling at me when I when I share one of those. I love it. I've never seen those actual episodes. I've seen clips of it on YouTube, but I've never, I don't know, I never got into Full Metal Alchemist. I might be judged for saying this. I don't care. I was more into Inuyasha than I was into Full Metal Alchemist at the time. Actually, I still really like Inuyasha, and I don't care if y'all fucking judge me for saying that. Ah, there we go, plasma gun. I was missing my Ghostbuster gun. Full Metal is my spouse's favorite. Nobody's giving me shit about Inuyasha. That's why I love this chat. I can say I like Inuyasha, and nobody's like, oh. I do hate how like the series was handled, though. I'm not a fan of the fact that they had to, they had like a bazillion episodes with like no resolution, then ended it, and were like, oh wait, we do need to give them resolution, so let's go make a movie or two. Maybe that was the plan. All right, let's see. We went through that way. Let's go down here and explore. Oh, somebody showed up. Someone here. I heard a teleport and I heard a demon growl. I assume someone is like right here. Oh god, tiny. How long did that go on for? Yeah, Inuyasha was good schlock. It was good schlock. It was very good for what it was. I would generally watch it whenever it aired on Adult Swim. You know, I was in college at the time. And so, you know, after doing like college work and all that kind of stuff, it came on like really late. And I could just kind of relax and just nerd out and just watch what was going on with Inuyasha. I actually have a plushie of Jockin, Sashomaru's little assistant, the little green monster guy. I have a plushie of him somewhere. Husband 100% would have adopted a golden retriever if we had a daughter, just to try. Ranma was better. Through in the morning, a memory you'll cherish. What's wrong with tiny mini skirts? I'll wear a tiny mini skirt. Yeah, no, I know it eventually finished Monkey, but like the TV series itself, if I remember correctly, didn't finish with any resolution, and then you had to like get like they had like a little bit later something came out, like a movie or something. Final chapter, maybe it was an OVA or another TV series. I know I saw it at some point. I saw so much that it just blends together. No, one thing we're actually talking about, and this is a money issue because this is my new model's gonna be expensive, but we're talking about having a female model that chat can change me to, and the special effect that would occur would be dumping water on me, you know, like a Ranma, you know, throwback to Ranma. But it's a money issue, so it might not be there when the new model. I'm gonna type out how much the new model is going to cost me. This is how much the new model is. This is how much the rigging is. We add that price goes up. So we probably will not have something like that when the new model, when I get the new model. VTubing is expensive. VTubing is very expensive. But you know, I have an incredibly generous community that enables me to reinvest in the stream and get stuff like that. So yeah, you guys teleport away.
I come to you now at the turn of the tide.
Attacker down. Secret revealed. Hang on 1 second. I'll eat. Oh god, that's who has doomed an elf? Oh no, Finley Fish, you monster. You fucking monster. Do you know what you've done? Do you know what you've done, Finley? An elf is about to be beheaded because of you. I am now eating the first Keebler elf cookie. If I can open the thing. Oh my god. Alright, I've opened the thing. I'm holding a Keebler elf. This Keebler elf looks like, his name is Elwood. He looks like Freddy. Not Freddy. What's the blonde-haired character in Scooby-Doo that looks like a sailor? He dresses like a sailor. He's like the leader of the group. What's his name? Is it Fred? Or am I thinking of Freddie Prinze Jr.? It is Fred. Okay. Looks like Fred, but his name's Elwood. Anyway, he's about to lose his head. Hi, Finley. Mons, can I get a shout out for Finley Fish? Oh, we did. Thank you, Monkey. Let me scroll up really quickly. Came back for a new season. No. The 1400 is for the model. The 1700 is for all the rigging. It's not just one new model. It's a combination of a couple different models because of some transformation stuff. But they have to be treated as different models because of the way rigging and stuff works in Live 2D. So it's all going to look like one model, but that's an illusion. It's actually going to be several models kind of working together. There's going to be a bunch of like special effects and stuff. But Fred, okay, let me get caught up on chat. Finley, how was your stream? Thank you for the cookie redeem, Finley. Oh, I'm not going to be able to keep doing these. These are gross. This tastes like a grandma cookie. Yeah, it's pricey. But I'm very excited with the artist who I'm working with. They've made a bit of a name for themselves in the last couple years, and they're doing like some really high profile stuff. So I'm really lucky that they were able to take me as a commission. Dude, I've eaten Yoshi's cookie. We had Yoshi's cookie. Kron paid to have real Yoshi cookies made. That was a year ago. I'm not going through that again. It took a lot of effort to get the Yoshi cookies made. I just saw a teleport. There it is. Hey, welcome back, Hexta. All right. Let's see where this goes. Okay, we've been there. We're in episode 3. I'm about halfway through episode 3. This is E3M8. I'm sorry, M5. This is not M8. M8, E3 M8 is, oof, that's a big level. Finley, how was your stream? How was your stream, Finley Fish? Yeah, the elves cookie was pretty gross. I'm gonna get through this pack of elves. I should have taken a picture of poor Elwood. I should do that. I should take pictures of each elf that you guys make me eat, and then post their pictures in Discord. That way people will feel bad about it, and then I won't get fed cookies that much. All right, good night, Finley. Get some rest. Get some rest. Please get some rest. Okay, that teleported us to the center. Let's try another teleporter. Which one are you? Up here. Okay. And this brought me where? I want to test something real quick. This one just brought me to the center. What about you? You brought me to the center as well. Brought me to the center. Center. Okay. Center. So this one up here is the only one that takes me elsewhere then. Those take me there. Okay. Oh, okay. I see what I need to do. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, Finley probably will do that. Finley will probably wake up in the middle of like the night and be like, "Oh, is the necromancer fat? Let me." Oh, it's not. Okay, cookie redeem. Okay, we have to lower that platform. What should we do with these? Oh, right, the crushers. Okay. Right. Okay, we have the blue key. Oh, which there's a blue key thing over here. No, that's just the teleporter. Okay, we have a switch. We have a switch. We have another switch. We have a rocket launcher. Here's an idea, Monkey. Do you have to play a video game tonight? Could you maybe just, I don't know, watch TV or watch anime? Maybe do something that's not video game related to relax. Don't call me out. I'm a streamer. This is my job. So we're gonna go here now. Exit. Oh, we got one of these rooms? Okay, bring it, bitches. Are we done? Oh. Where did that open? Might have opened something else on the map. That's the exit. I'm kind of curious what that opened up on the map, though. There was another switch there. As I thought, it opened up something here. We've got a Kako. And did it open up the other one? No, it did not open up the other one. I don't have to have what's in the other one. Health is good. Ammo's okay. Probably did expend too much ammo on all those spawning enemies, but I'm okay with it. Let's move on. Actually, yeah, no, I haven't explored that area over there. Let's go do that. Ah. Oh, let me show something real quick. Just for anybody planning to redeem anything, I should share something with the chat. I posted this in Discord. This might have gotten buried. If you redeem something, the make me play a redeem thing, know that you're getting added to the bottom of this queue. And it's going to be a while before I get to that bottom of the queue. I will have a lot more time coming up to kind of blare through it in the coming months, but right now it's kind of a quagmire. And I'm going to be taking steps to make sure that doesn't happen again. Because that is a direct reflection of how poorly I managed some stuff during the birthday subathon in January. I don't know if I want stuff in here. Oh, hey. And I got the yellow key. I don't think I've seen a single door for the yellow key, but we got the yellow key. Yeah, what I'm going to do for the future subathons with the whole, if we reach this goal, I refund subathon points, is that I'm going to remove the week-long cooldown on the redeem thing, but it's going to be a once per day thing. So if we do like a 6-day subathon, then that means that each day of the subathon someone can redeem something, as opposed to it being locked behind a once a week thing. But it's not going to be like a free-for-all like it was this past January, where I just remove all the cooldown from it. Because that was a mistake. Okay, I don't care where the yellow door is. We're done here. All right, we are now in E3M6. We have 2 more regular levels, and then we have a much easier boss fight than the Cyber Demon. The Spider Mastermind fight is so easy. It's like, okay, first things first, get him to infight with the Baron, let the Baron do some work, remove the cacodemons, and then just use the center pillar to block his line of sight.
Thank you!
Thunder Drummer, thank you for gifting a sub to Rain on the day of Rain's return to the stream. Thank you very much. Now, Rain, you really don't have to worry about ads. And you also have Sarzac emotes again. Thank you, Thunder. Let me do a big shout out for Thunder Drummer. It was very appreciated, Thunder. Do a shout out for Thunder Drummer. Dude, thank you. Oh, it says we have to wait 3 minutes from the shout out I did earlier when you raided. So I'm going to do that big shout out for you in 3 minutes, Thunder. But thank you for that. I really appreciate that. Yeah, you got access to that femboy transformation. That that emote, everyone, the idea for it was almost single-handedly Rain. I think somebody else might have said something about it or two, but I'm pretty sure like 95% of it was Rain's idea. Or maybe all of it was Rain's idea. I don't know. My memory can be bad. Yeah, Thunder, thank you for that. In Star Ocean, was there an arena? I have no idea. I've only played one Star Ocean game, and I have not finished it yet. I have a special stream of it coming up. Okay. No, what I might do with the streams that are in the queues, I might do a thing where if a stream goes more than 3 months without me being able to get to it, I might add an extra 2 hours to to it whenever I do get to streaming it. Hey, what's a bunch of stuff hitting me there? Okay. Some health items. Ah, that's the problem. That Kako was able to shoot me. Mother. Going to see if I can give Thunder a shout out. And this Kakademon sneaks up behind. There we go. No more Kakos. Oh, we can go up here too. Okay, neat. I need that health. Ooh, I need a bunch of stuff down there. Let me see if I can do that big shout out for Thunder. 7 seconds. 7 seconds is all I can spare to play with you. Jeez, are all the monsters here? OMG, leave me alone, please. We're gonna save. Is this where I came out of? I was running for that health. Hey Lumina, what's going on? How are you? Okay, do I have rockets? I do have rockets. Oh, that's not where you want to shoot a rocket into that one. Where's the other one? There's another. Where to go? That's not it. Oh, it's over here. Okay. There we go. Those guys got mushy. Now, that shouldn't be a problem. go. Alright, was there something in this room or no? I don't think so. Oh, I'm locked in here. Or am I locked in here? There we go. Oh, chainsaw. I'm gonna save here just in case if I miss the chainsaw. Okay, that was, I knew that was gonna happen. Yeah, Lost Souls are silly. I mean, I hate them, but they're silly. Right, better. Alright, we got our blue key. Oh, there he is. Oof. Okay, gonna let them deal with that pinky. Did he kill the pinky? Oh, he killed the pinky. Are you playing Star Ocean Hex? If so, which one? I legit did not even see that guy. I just saw like an island of loot. Oh, where'd my bridge go? God damn it, Sandy Peterson. I don't know if this is a Sandy Peterson map. We'll blame him for all our doom woes. Next subathon is going to be in May for the stream's 4-year anniversary. It's going to kind of be in late May. My dad is getting remarried in early May, so it might not be exactly when I had planned to do it. But it's going to be another one of the 6-day things where I kind of play like whatever. Honestly, I haven't thought too much about it just because I'm so focused on backing up all these streams. All right, we got this. Monsters are dead over there. So we're gonna do this. Where did there it is. Oh. Is there no way in? I thought this was a structure you could get into. Yeah, it is. What I'm also going to do too is I'm going to lower the when we get to the May subathon. This is for any of you that might consider spending points for a redeem right now. I am going to lower the game redeem point cost back to what it was at the beginning of the year, since I'm putting in some new controls, so we don't get like an out of control queue or anything like that. So it will be cheaper when it gets to the subathon. It'll go back to whatever it was. But if you redeem now, you pay the price for what it is now. And that's final. Is that all there was in here? Okay. A couple other little islands. Whoa, okay. I thought the rad suit protected me from lava too. I was wrong. Just the poopy stuff. Or does it just give you like longer? No, there's a bunch of rad suits out here. It does protect. Oh, okay. All right. That's where we would have fallen with the chainsaw. Okay, so I'm kind of lost. Oh, right. I haven't been in here. It's a bunch of new lost souls. Where are they? Oh, there's not lost souls. I'm gonna need rockets for these. This is a lot of cacos. Fuck! No! Yeah, when I beat episode 3, I'm gonna take a dinner break. Starting to get a little hungry. Okay. Yeah, I should. Yeah, I should still have the chainsaw. Yeah. And look, there's some good armor. Let's get that. Fuck yes. I don't want to grab that quite yet. Where? Where are we in relationship to that, the thing that triggered all the cacos? Uh-oh. Well, thanks for tapping back in. I do that sometimes. I was watching some Friends yesterday and I was just messing. I was just moving some tabs around and I accidentally tabbed the friend out and I'm like, oh no. But then I immediately like brought them back up. Okay. All right, so that's all the way over there. Okay. So I'm pretty sure this is where I went in. There's gonna be 2 specters down here. Yeah, it just brings me to some ammo. I like this level though. I like how open it is and how you have to go into different structures. I think this is a really, really good level. Yeah, let's go down this way. Let's see, where's that invincibility? I know it's around here. There it is. And there are the cacos. All right, guys, what's up? That's 2. There's a 3rd one. There you are. There you go. Isn't that the plot of Doom Eternal? I know really little about Doom Eternal's plot. And don't answer that because I haven't played it. But isn't that the plot? Look, at least don't answer anything about Dr. Hayden. I want to know what he up to. You wish you could answer that. Didn't know what my game recommendation was. Wait, what was the question, Hexa? I might have missed it. Go ahead and ask again. Let me just ask you this, Sword Saint. Would you replay? Look, is Eternal good for the gameplay? Because I've heard the story is a mess. Oh, you hate both. Oh, geez. Okay. I hope this new one is more of a throwback to 2016. Well, I guess we'll just have to see. Yeah, I've heard it's a game where you have to keep moving. If you don't keep moving, you will die. Like it's one of those. Worry about. Yeah, I thought 2016 was solid too. I made the mistake of calling it a remake in someone's channel once, and I got yelled at by like many people. Which, yeah, I know it's technically. Whoa, where did you guys come from? I'll grab the map, I guess. Okay. That's a big bunch of stuff out here. Oh shit, okay, we're here. Whoops. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, the video. Okay, yeah. No, that's I have a YouTube channel to help drive traffic to the Twitch site, and those little recommendations I do. That's something that that's kind of picked up in the last couple months. My subscriber amount on YouTube went up a good bit. Slayer's Testament. Level exit. We know it's not that structure. Been in there. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking like Slayers, like the anime Renegade. It's very different. I guess we'll get.
You need to hydrate.
I don't need to go down there. I might need to hydrate, but I don't need to go down there. I'll hydrate in a second. I'm on a timer right now with this thingy. And hey, lava. Okay, I'm gonna assume it's this structure over here. Aha. Okay, I will hydrate now. Thank you. Maybe the term soft reboot, you know? Oh god, that was good. Oh, good lord, we already have a demon. All right, this is a long fucking level. But yeah, this is our last real level. But yeah, the game that was in the recommendation was Vector Man on the Sega Genesis. Thanks. Thanks, Beast Hunter. Now I'm fat. Okay, let me enable the redeem to thin me down. I see Beast Hunter is on the payroll of Finley Fish. All right, the redeem to thin me down is now available. You might have to refresh your you might have to refresh. Actually, no, I have to eat the rest of Elwood. I'm not just going to eat their heads. But yeah, if you want to make me thin again, refresh the stream. There's now a redeem to thin me down. Will it have a fat girl mode? Oh, that's a good question. I almost feel like it should if we have a girl mode. Oh, wow. I have to think about that, Rain. That does complicate it. It is going to have the fat mode. Yes, Finley Fish was supposed to pay you. Absolutely. But yeah, the redeem to thin me down's available. Oh no, I am not going to be able to keep doing these Keebler elf cookies. These taste like stale grandma cookies. They are disgusting. And hey Zeta, hi. Hey, thank you for the redeem. It does take 2 uses, but yeah, that's I have to think about that, Rain. If we do a girl version, there should be a fat version. Why am I fighting it with a shotgun at that distance? And yes, Finley was supposed to pay you. I strongly suggest you send him an invoice. I can't do Oreos without milk. I like Oreos, but I have to have milk. If I don't have milk, the Oreos, I start gagging on like the first one. It's so rich. Right. There's a lot of. Yeah, you need a key for that. That's what I don't like about this level. There's a lot of fat girl version should just be Sinri. I've thought about getting a Sinri VTube model, but again, like, it's expensive stuff. But when this model gets replaced, I will have had it for 3 years, and I think there's a lot of other VTubers that cycle through models a lot faster. Pizza Maid and I were talking about this because she's making the transition from PNG tuber to VTuber, and sometimes you'll see VTubers get like new models like every 6 months because they think it's going to lead to like a massive increase in their numbers and everything, and it's like, no, not really. Like the only exception I can maybe see is if you get like a model from like somebody that makes models for famous VTubers. That would probably generate a little bit more traffic to your site, but whether it would be like temporary or not, that's the bigger question. That's true, but I do have some issues with my existing model that the new model is going to address. The Corgi and Femboy outfits will also be returning. The Belmont and Mega Man outfits, though, might get added on later, but they're not going to be there initially. No, I'm just chubby. There's no fetus in me, Zalucky. I'm just chubby. I'm just fat. There's a food baby in me. Oh my god, I thought the ceiling was coming down on me. Okay. Also, hi Zalucky. Hi, how are you? Oh hey, we got that. Yes. Alright, we have the blue key, so now we can go these ways. Oh, you're fasting? What are you fasting for? Alright, where's the Cacodemon? If I remember correctly, he's directly on the side of me here, so I need to move up some. Yep, there they are. We're gonna have to fight him out here. Okay. There we go. If I remember correctly, there's not a lot of monsters in this level. This level is basically more or less just figuring out where to go and finding all the switches and everything, but it's really, really big. Okay, don't see anything there, so I guess we go down here. Oh lord, this part. Okay, we're gonna save here. Yeah, it really is, because the next thing is just that small arena with the spider and some of his minions. Let's not take that yet. I'm gonna mini-map this just so I can find the stuff quicker. Okay, now I will take that teleporter. Where was that? Yes, I have. That is the game Lava that I have played more than any other game on this channel, is Darkest Dungeon. I started it in 2023 and I finished it completely at the beginning of this year. I did take a year break from it. After I beat the base game, I went back to it and I did all the DLC, like the Crimson Court and the Color of Madness. But yes, I've done Darkest Dungeon. Oh, it's an incredible game. It's really, really good. It's also really, really mean. It is a very mean game. I honestly felt like I was in a toxic relationship when I was playing that game. Yeah, but Pig Knight, the problem with letting heroes die is that when they die, you lose all the time and effort you've put into them. And then if too many of them die, then you have to essentially just level them up again. That's why I didn't like characters dying, because when a character died, it was like a massive, well, shit. I lost all my level 6 Houndmasters. Now I'm gonna have to level a couple more up because I need a Houndmaster for this fight, or would prefer a Houndmaster for this fight, or something like that. Plus, some of them just die in really stupid situations you don't have control over. Like, don't get me wrong, I really enjoyed it, Lava, and it's not for everyone. I know a lot of people that have come into the chat have been like, "Oh my god, I raged quit this game," and we're talking like really good gamers. If you feel like you're not having fun with it, take a break from it, come back to it, and if you're still not having fun with it, it's okay to quit the game. But that said, I thought it was a very, very well-made game. I thought it was really good. It lives up to its reputation. Wasn't there a bridge here earlier? Yeah, there was a bridge there. I think there was a bridge there. Almost died there. There's a lot of health in this level, though. Okay, so we're back over here, but I haven't gone this way to the west. So, west side, we go. Can I offer some advice about Darkest Dungeon, though, Lava? If you do play the game, if it's your first time playing, do not begin the game with the Crimson Court DLC active. Do that later after you clear the base game. It's still going to be incredibly challenging. But do not start with Crimson Court enabled if it's your first time playing. Have you gone to the Crimson Court area? Have you dealt with the aristocrats? Like, have any of your characters gotten infected? Okay, it's fine to start with all the other DLC enabled, but I would strongly encourage you not to start with Crimson Court enabled if it's your first time playing. Alright, we have the red key, so I need to get back to the main room here, which is that very big room. Let's use the map a little bit. I like how the name of the level is Limbo. It's pretty appropriate. The Crimson Court is also something you cannot turn off once it begins. I guess we'll see where this goes. Okay, we need to go... Oh, I haven't even been that way. Okay. I don't want to grab all the health items. Not the way I want it to go, but we can go this way. Need the yellow key, okay. Okay, well, let's head to this way over here. Okay, this part right here is confusing. I'm gonna quick save. Oh yeah, I think each of those does something. Right, rad suit here. I remembered that from last time. Okay, we have a teleporter here. What else do we have in here? And we have another teleporter here. So we have 2 teleporters. Let's see where they go. Okay, this one goes here. Oops. Yeah, there's the exit. I have to create the bridge for it. And I believe, can I get this by running at it? No. Oh, okay, that was both of those. Okay. Maybe you can get this by running. I can't remember if you can get this one by running or not. There is a way to get it normally. Let's just reload that. We'll get it normally then. I don't think there's enough to build up momentum there. Okay, so this area is no good. Where does this teleporter lead? Brings us back here. Looks like the only teleporter on that. Oops. There. I didn't fully explore this. I'm gonna... Oh, we're gonna just die. There's a teleporter that leads there. I think that's the one I need to find, is the one that leads to where that armor is. Still doesn't help us get that. There's something we have to activate for a bridge, I think. I'm gonna just YOLO this, I guess. Just look at the map. Ooh, have we been there? Oh, and I haven't been through that whole area either. Okay.
Donkey Kong kill screen coming up if anybody wants to watch. There's a Donkey Kong kill screen might be coming up if anybody wants to see it. There's a potential Donkey Kong kill screen if you want to watch. Hey, Todd.
This is bad. Hey, Galpaland. Hi, how are you? Welcome to Doom. You like Doom? What's going on? How are you? Oh, I need to. Well, I don't think I can change the original name in the blurb. That's a blurb thing. Blurb treats users like they're still using their original names. I know with like Monkey D. Sean, it used to be PKmon. Ooh, I'm doing good. We're playing just playing Doom today, doing a big 12-hour stream of this wonderful game that I will never get tired of. I hope your appointments went well. What did you have from Chili's? Chili's baby back ribs. Points at screen. Did I miss something? I hate this level. Whoa! Oh God! Okay, I need to conserve plasma cells. I don't remember if we get a bunch more plasma cells before the spider, so I need to conserve whatever I come across at this point. West teleporter in the room north of the big center. Okay. What version of Doom? While I'm here, I do want to see, what is this area over here? Oh, that's just, oh, that's what that is. Now, isn't there something? That's the area I haven't been. I want to see this real quick, and then we'll head back to the central room. Oh. I heard a platform raise. Recent collection. I beat Doom 1 on it and didn't return to the rest. Oh, were you playing that on console or were you playing it on Steam? Someone was asking about how that version was on console. I have it on Steam, and I haven't played it super much. Save. Oh, hi, Todd. Do I keep missing it? I apparently so. Let's go back there. I might just reload that. Okay. Oh my God. Oh, thanks, Rain. Thanks for putting up with me. I'm pretty sure we can get this guy though. Ada. Galpa, are you streaming later? All right, nice. Ooh, where's this? Where's this? Okay, we have all the keys. It's just a matter of finding the exit now. Well, actually, I know where the exit is. It's a matter of getting the teleporters active, which have I don't know if I've activated this one, so... Or did I come from this one? No, I came from that way. You should stream NES Godzilla. Just because that's such a great game. I love that game. I should be able to figure out the rest of it. You have I've never played Super Godzilla. How is that one, Hex? It's gonna be a Switch. Oh, is that it? Oh, I think I see it on the map where I need to go. So how do I get there? Okay, that's how. Ray, I'm drunk, Doom Guy. Alright, let's stop here. Just want to make sure. Switched on. And... Oh, that's a teleporter. No, it's not a teleporter, it's pain. Okay, that was not a switch or a teleporter, okay. We've done that. Have I done this one? I don't think so. Yeah, because I just got the yellow key. Ah. We've activated that switch. I do have to give you credit, Galpa. I remember the first time I played Godzilla 2. I remember we were at Disney World, and we were at a thing where you could actually, one of the hotels had an NES you could take to the room, and they had a selection of games and stuff that you could choose from. And I saw Godzilla 2 because I never saw Godzilla 2 in stores to rent or buy or anything. I'm like, oh boy, Godzilla 2, finally! And I put it in, and I'm like, I don't like this. This is not what I expected. We need to save. This is going to be the last quick save here, because it's really just a matter of getting to that switch and activating it. Which, okay. Is the switch in here? Is it in here? Is this the switch we needed? It was the switch we needed. Okay, excellent. Okay. My thing was, I was expecting like a return to like a primitive fighting game with a lot of cool monsters and you know, the action platformer stuff. And nope. Takes a bit of fill out of the action bar thing. What triggers a monster attack? Each monster has its own thing. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never played Super Godzilla. I was always really curious about that one. What I played on Super Nintendo instead were the King of the Monster games from SNK. Which, oh my god, weren't you playing the the second one the other day, Galpa? I know I was looking in your stream and I think I saw that. What were you playing, the arcade version or? I guess we'll leave. Final level of episode 3. I already want to redo this. I didn't realize I had so little chain. Okay. Yeah, I don't have a lot of chain. I need to save those cells for the spider. Oh boy, the arcade version of King of Monsters 2 is a fucking quarter monster. I much prefer the Super Nintendo port. The Genesis port is really cool because it's a straight up fighting game. And you can play as the otherwise, like, enemy monsters. Oops, wrong button. Okay, great. Got our infighting. Okay, gonna let those two duke it out. We know who's gonna win. All right, Krang. There we go. Much easier than the Cyber Demon. The loathsome spider demon that masterminded the invasion of the moon bases and caused so much death has had its ass kicked for all time. A hidden doorway opens and you enter. You've proven too tough for hell to contain, and now hell at last plays fair, for you emerge from the door to see the green fields of Earth, home at last. You wonder what's been happening on Earth while you were battling evil, unleashed. It's good that no hellspawn could have come through that door with you. Thank you for the GGs. Oh no, now it's time for episode 4. Paddle also, shortly after I met Paddle, which was a long time ago now, or Galpa, I should say, sorry, was playing this really cool Godzilla game on the PS3. I forget what it's called, but it was a really cool game. This is such a fucked up, out of nowhere ending. Marzakoth, they made me fat. I know you're happy to see that. How are you doing, Mars? Poor bunny! Like, fuck demons, look what they did to my bunny. Yeah, I think you're right about that. I only have the first sigil though, and it's actually in a sealed box. Though I could download, it wouldn't take long to download. But no, I think we're just at this point we're just gonna play through as much episode 4 as we can. If I beat episode 4, we'll get started on 2. All right, but that's yeah. And now the demons are set to become extinct. Hi, Amy. Oh, Sigil is included? Yeah, I do have the recent collection. I didn't know that. Let me give Amy a shout out. Hi, Amy. Doing well. Day off tomorrow. Ooh, you doing anything fun tomorrow then, Mars? Oh my god, I have to stretch. I have to stretch. No one redeemed a stretch, but I have to stretch. I ate it. No, I would not want to eat these demons. These are nasty demons. Nasty, dirty demons. All right. Oh god, here we go. E4, M1, and M2. The rest of episode 4 is very reasonable, but this is getting its own save. Keep eating a bunch of demons, I might look like a macubus. Be like, brrr. Alright. Yep, you trigger the spawn. Fuck! What? Fucking specters, whatever. Good night, Dragonoid. Have a good one. Sleep well. Sin of gluttony, demon. I'm not gluttonous. They just made me eat too many cookies, which the cookies are now really gross. I don't like this new cookie brand I switched to. They're really gross. They taste like dry grandma farts. Oh, we got the spawn here, okay. Alright, so... yeah, this is still the first game. This is episode 4. This was an episode they released in what version of Doom was it? Was it Final Doom or Ultimate Doom? When episode 4 was first released. I always get Ultimate and Final mixed up. There we go. There's another secret here. Ultimate Doom. Oh, y'all Zeta was just like, what in the fuck? And Mars was the person I was expecting to respond to that with and how do you know that, Sarzac? How do you know what they taste like? Look, I have an imagination. I can imagine what they taste like. Leave me alone. Keebler elf cookies are gross. Okay, all right. Okay, we're not doing too bad here. We're doing pretty good on health and armor and ammo. This is actually pretty solid. What difficulty is this on? Actually, we'll know what difficulty it's on, because if I did it on not the one I've been playing, there won't be a Baron in that structure right in front of me. That's not good. We're reloading that. Oh my god. Let me get back here, hunker down. Forgot about that wave. Oh, he didn't. Oh no. I just woke up a fucking hornet's nest. What the hell? Oh, there was an enemy down there and I was in the blast. Is the Baron dead? Nope. Alright, Baron's dead. Scepter's dead. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I need to be careful here. I don't think this is the toughest level. I think the next level is the toughest easily. Though, you know, we've discussed before that, you know, difficulty is subjective, but I would much rather do this level than the one that's coming right up after it. Though it does have a really cool end in how you can telefrag the cyber demon. All right. I think there's a secret. No. This is such a short level. I'm going to go ahead and quick save, even though I'm not doing good health-wise. Okay. I knew there's some of that spawn that was left. The big question is, can I finish the level like this? Yeah, you can do this and go up here, but I have like no health. Yeah. That's too much damage. I want to say I remember there being like a health item in here, but I could be I'm probably very wrong about that. Is there no imp? Okay. All right, that's much better. Yeah, that's much better. There's gonna be an imp right over here. Yep, you can barely see him. Fucker. I'm not gonna save that. That was very messy on that last imp. Wait, did I hear? I not only grabbed the thing, but I heard things. Oh, right, that triggers a spawn. Oh, I suddenly became a stormtrooper. Yes, I know that, Rain. That's why I'm trying to be very careful, because I don't know if there's any more health recovery at this point. Yeah, definitely. You know what? Oh wait, that's right. I don't have that anymore. I'm gonna assume they're all just gonna teleport in. Where'd the other ones go? There's a dead one over there. You can kind of see its shadow. Really would have been nice if he would have died on the first shot, but whatever. we're gonna quick save. Oh no, is this it? Oh no. Okay, yeah, that's too many. I don't want to deal with that. I got 100% of the items there, so perfect hatred. Oh god, it's already started. Oof. That's a pretty good start. That's a pretty good start. That's a pretty good start. All right. Now, there's power-ups all around here on the lava floor. I think I can run and... There we go. We're going to want to go down that passageway. Get this armor, though. I think there's some full health down there, but I kind of want to wait on that a little bit. Oh, there's a rad suit right there. Okay. That was okay. Now we're here. We're gonna activate that platform, which we can go into this room. Oh shit, okay. I might as well grab this while I'm here. Okay, we're gonna definitely save here then. Oh look, there's some armor here. Whoa, still have that on. Well, we need that. Fuck. This part here sucks. I hate this part. This gets its own save. Did it. Alright, now what I think is the hardest part of this, the Barons. What is the best weapon I have to deal with this Baron? Or should I just fucking run? I think I should just run. Oof! 1 health, baby. 1 fucking health. Don't fall, you dummy. Alright, there's gonna be another Baron in here that's very angry. You don't have to kill him, though, I don't think. Only HP that counts, right? Okay, he's not gonna aggro. There's some good stuff in there, but I really don't think he's worth messing with. Again, you don't have to... Well, shit. Reload that. I should be going on this side anyway. Oh, forgot about these. Dead. Okay, forgot about those Barons. What's the best way to do this? Look at that guy. Maybe I should try to go back into that one room with the Baron and try to get his loot. Just kill him from afar. I guess we'll try that. Save this here. know if I'm actually hitting him. Not having a baby, I ate a lot of food and I got fat. I swear, some people come in here and act like they've never seen a fat person before. You can definitely tell who's in the U.S. and who's not. I've never seen fat people before. Shells. I'm full on shell. I don't give two shits about shotgun shells. I don't know if that was worth it. I mean, I did get more rockets from it. Oh. Alright, slimed. How do I want to deal with these barons? One, I think I want to save. Hey Pyro, hi Kixie. Hi, how are y'all? I'm doing good, Kixie. I'm doing well. We're playing some classic Doom today, doing 12 hours of Doom. I've still got like 3 hours on the stream. Can I get a shout out for both Pyro and Kixie, please, mods? Alright. Actually, I could reach that one, but that's kind of moot now. I need to activate this. And yeah, I need to fight these barons from afar. Though I don't have a lot to fight them with. Die! Yes, I know I have better ammo. I'm trying to conserve that. But yeah, hi Kixie, hi Pyro. Hope y'all are doing well. Hope y'all had a good weekend. There we go. There we go. Getting yourself back to work. Nice. Yeah, did you guys do anything fun, exciting for the weekend? Okay, I need to go to one that has health. Which, do either of these have health? Is there health on this one? Oh, but a little bit more rockets. bunch of health up. Ooh, there's some health right there. Let's move over here. Some barrels in the way. Oh, I don't have bullets. All right, did that. So I guess we got to try to make our way back. But yeah, the next thing I have to do is I have to open up this thing and deal with all that all those ads that are going to come out. Oh my god, that was so much. I'm gonna have to do that again. I'm not gonna have barely any health from that. I do have a lot more rockets, but the problem with the rockets is, well, let's just see what happens. Oh no, and I saved there too. Okay. Is there a way to... I could go back to an earlier save if I need to. I don't want... Ooh, plasma cell. Did not see that. I could just doing this. Yeah, let me try to do that without fucking up. Fucked up, Sarzac. It's the hardest mission in classic Doom. You gotta actually do platforming here. Okay, there we go. Is there any health items up there still? I don't see any. Looks like I got all that stuff, so we're gonna go around here. Okay, that was very minimal damage. Oh yeah, it sucks on a gamepad. I don't like playing Doom this way. Oh, I didn't get that cell. Well, we'll get it eventually. It's fine. I'm gonna save real quick. I want to go down into the fire and see if there are any other power-ups that I'm maybe missing or not aware of. I don't think there are. Yeah, there's not. There's not anything. Yeah, because I grabbed that already. No, there's nothing over there either. Okay. Okay, there's not. So I just need to trigger this and then... Fucking lost souls! Oh my god, I need to kill that lost soul so I can start lobbing rockets, and instead it's going into, like, derpy land. There we go. Okay. Alright, rocket time. Okay, one Baron down. Gonna finish him with shotgun. There we go. Okay, I'm very happy with that. Welcome back to being fat. Thanks, Beast Hunter. I wonder how much longer before I can be thinned down. Still on cooldown. Okay, that's done. Let's save. We're almost done with the level, though I think one of the hardest... Oh boy, the Cyber Demon's active now. Can he shoot me from here? Okay, this part I actually find to be kind of challenging. But I'm actually doing really good with ammo. There's a couple specters down there. Oh, forgot about you. I see one dead specter. Oh, I do hear another. Oh, now it's dead. I want to say there's also a Baron hiding here too. Ooh, chainsaw. Chainsaw. I'm gonna save right now. I got the chainsaw. Skyrim on PS3 was really slowly till I disabled auto-saving, so I had to get into the habit of saving manually. Looks like you've gotten into that habit now too. Yeah, originally I didn't want to do a lot of just quick saving here. I was going to just try to do the levels without dying, but I changed my mind on that pretty quickly. It still kind of surprises me that there's an auto save in Doom, or at least this source port. Oh shit. Bonesaw is ready. I love that redeem. It's like anytime I see Professor Hammerrad on, I'm like, okay, Bonesaw is ready. This is the part I hate. Lighting sucks. You don't have a lot of... Okay. down to our Kako. I still hear a specter. Which autosave is nice here in this port because sometimes I've forgotten to save at the beginning of a level. You guys let me change my weapon, please? Oh, man, this is rough. Ooh, is that a... Ooh, that is something. Oh, God. No! I got super excited. I saw, like, some plasma cells. Take that one out on the right. There's still another one. Do I want to try using a rocket to just... No, that was a waste. Should be one more. Yeah, I might just charge this Kako with a chainsaw, honestly. But I want to get rid of this Spectre first. My fear is that if I'm doing that, I'm gonna get stuck in the fire. Floors right here, so let's just kill him. And where is he? Here he is. Yeah, let's charge this Kako. Bonesaw is indeed ready. Oh my god. I think Ash from Evil Dead would be proud of me there. Fuck this, we're saving this. Alright, now we can go up the stairs. One second, I'm just checking something. Oh, the Redeem to Thin Me Down is available. If there are any kind-hearted viewers that would like a thin femboy. What am I kidding? I'm just here to be tortured because I'm a VTuber. I knew there was some bullshit there. Yeah, okay. Do I want whatever that Baron is guarding? Probably not. Oh, what? Well, now he dead. Now I should go back and get whatever he was guarding. Hey, Cowbell, thank you. You're a good friend, Cowbell. some harsh... oh, I had to kill him. He had the blue key. Some harshness there, which is fine. Aha, take that, Beast Hunter and Finley, and I think Lantis and the others. Okay, we got blue key. Oh god, I don't know if I should save this. There's a bunch of health items here. But I also have to... Well, you know what? A hit from the Cyber Demon is probably going to kill me anyway. Slow but surely wins the race. Like Mr. Turtle, you don't need this. Yep. It's not what you should do, Sarzac. You know that. You know better. Get the health and then activate the Cacos and then run the fuck away. I was gonna do it, but the message took too long. Gotta keep your feminine figure. Oh, I know how to telefrag this guy. And that's what we'll be doing. But I want to draw the Cacos out and deal with them first. There we go. Got the rad suit. Perfect. Did I aggro the Cacos? I guess I didn't aggro the Caco demons. That's right. That's right. We don't kink shame here, but the feeders have been the feeders have been defeated. Oh, right, they didn't aggro because there they are. Our cockles, my cockles. Professor, how's your weekend treated you? Actually, there's a ton of rockets. I'm gonna use my rockets to take the Cacos down. There we go. Nice. I still need to at some point get a plush Caco Demon. I think they're adorable. I would actually, and I'm gonna get judged for this. I don't care. I'm sure I get judged all the time, but you know what? If I had a plush Caco Demon, it would go to bed with me every night. No, what are you doing? Okay, we're redoing that. I did that perfectly, and then I fell like a fucking stone. Oh, but look, it's... Wait, are the Cacos down? Did I save after I killed the Caco Demons? I don't know. Oh, no. Alright, now I'm trying to remember how to telefrag the Cyber Demon. We gotta do that. That's not how you telefrag anything. You know what? Someone actually, I don't know who it was, but someone actually gifted me a sub on Pink Kitty Rose's stream the other day, so I have access to Meatball as well. So, you know what? I can do this without a cost to anybody. There we go. Oh, I didn't telefrag the, No, I want to telefrag him. Am I muted? Hello, hello? Can you hear me? Oh, okay, never mind, okay. I don't like platforming in a game that wasn't initially designed with this in mind. How do I telefrag him? There's a teleporter specifically for this somewhere, and I'm drawing a blank on where it's at. Is it up here? No, that's the exit. That's the exit signs I'm looking at. Where is the big guy's teleporter? That's where he's at. What is that? Like, I don't need to do this, but I want to do it because it's fun. Oh, yeah, no, that's going to get patched out. Galpa's right about that. Well, yeah, that's going to... There, oh, there it is! Fuck you, you got telefragged. I knew it was around there somewhere. Okay. Cyber Demon got telefragged. There we go. Kills 100%. Alright, the hardest missions of Classic Doom are now done. So we're gonna go back to Sarzac 2025. Alright, nice. And I got to this level with some good energy, good health, good ammo. Actually, in about 10 minutes at 9:45, it's 9:33 right now, I am going to take a quick dinner break. I was going to take like a 30-minute one, but I'll just take whatever I need to take to eat my food. I really would like to finish Doom 1 tonight. Die! Out of my fucking way, bro. We might. It depends on how... The last mission of this episode is long. But it has an equally easy Spider Mastermind fight. But getting to him is... Well, it's a long level to get to him, I think. want to make sure I kill everything out here. There are some invisible walls that enemies can shoot through. Look, there's a meatball.
We're being
Trying
attacked!
to kill the shotgun guy. Hey, we're getting raided by Renegade. Renegade, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We are playing some classic Doom tonight. Let's get a big shout out for Renegade. Renegade, what were you streaming? What were you up to tonight? Y'all check out my buddy Renegade. Renegade recently hit affiliate a few weeks ago. Renegade's really cool. He's in the channel a good bit. Yeah, there's some invisible walls to the right of that long stretch right there. Bro, stop shooting me. Let me figure out where to go. This level starts off super intense, and then just it gets better. Oh, nice. What were you doing on the MSX? Right, let's go. I want to go up here. Why not? Oh, Kako. I'm not worried about a pinky. What I am worried about are monsters that can, like, snipe me and shit when I'm looking around trying to figure out what to do. That's a pinky. Okay. Wait, why am I moving slow now? Wait a second. Somehow this got, somehow one of my buttons got inverted. How did this happen? I now have caps lock, which I've been using to have run toggled permanently on, but now caps lock is like normal walk, and when I undo caps lock, it's run. There's some stuff in here. We need a key. I think I'm supposed to go. Oh god. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna redo this level all over. Press it in menus. Okay, it's fine now. Thank you. Away with you, bald shotgun man. Bunch of hit scanners in there. Maybe I should just rush in here. Fuck it. You know what this calls for? That still didn't get rid of all of them. Who is shooting me? Okay, don't want to aggro all that, so we're just gonna rush this. Actually, let me get this health first. You're playing the remake. That's a really good game. It's a really, really good game. Made a bunch of dudes into pasties. Do we want to go up? I guess we'll go up. There's dudes coming from up. There's someone behind me. Motherfucker. Fuck it. Where are the health items? It's $1 on Steam? Oh yeah, I don't have Doom 2016. Go get it, it's good. Oh yes, armor, ammo, health. A chainsaw if I needed one. This is a good save point. Health's still not great, but... Rain, did you ever play around with the... Or anybody can answer this question. It doesn't have to be Rain. But did any of y'all ever play around with the level editor in 2016? I have to admit, I only played around with it enough to get the trophy. I feel like monsters are going to come up behind me. Let me make sure. Covered. Now, this is one of those invisible windows. Like, if I was only... Like, that monster... Oh, he can't see me, I guess. Never mind. Oh, look, that Caco's fighting some shotgun guys. I'm gonna let the Caco continue. Okay, Caco killed them all. I don't know if my other things can... Maybe the shotgun can get through. Okay, he did. Did play around with the editor, didn't do much with it, literally trying to weave stuff with the programming settings for Dooms. Difficulty should be fuck it. All right. I'm gonna try to run and do this. We got a bunch of shit over here. Okay, don't care about the pinkies. There's a specter down there. Okay, I guess I'll take the pinkies out now. They gotta go at some point. Oh my god. There we go. Hey, Seacar, welcome back. How's your night treating you? Okay, we're up here. Alright, cool. We can finally do something on this. Who's shooting me? Bald shotgun man, away with you! I don't have a key. Oh god, I saw the red key and I didn't bother getting it. Oh god, is it bedtime already? Shit, I should probably eat soon. Oh god, more shit. Oof. There we go. Alright, diving off that is not advised. I know there's a specter down here somewhere. There he is. Okay. Oh god, pinkies. Good night, Z-Car. It's ammo. Okay, I am going to take a quick break to use the bathroom and to put a sandwich together and eat the sandwich. So I'm gonna put my BRB eat up scene up. Wait, is something still down here? Yeah, there's a Oh my god, stairs. Oh yeah, we still have to go up. But yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break just to use the restroom, stand up, stretch, drink some water, eat a sandwich. Yeah, yeah, no kidding, right? So I'm gonna just put my eating BRB scene up. This won't take me too terribly long, and I'll probably be at the computer when I come back with the food. So give me about maybe 5-10 minutes max, everybody. I'll be BRB.